Yo, yo. Bloody late again, guys. Bloody late again, guys. On ya. Most played thing too. It's like a thing now, isn't it? No. Still need to make the green tea. But he's sleeping in. I feel like I'm having 6 sleep cycles, guys. Like, my body's like, I'm gonna have 6. Because I don't think I'm meant to sleep that late. Let me see. In 9 hours. I feel like I did have 9 hours. No. Nine hours every night or just today? The last 2 days I feel like I have. Actually, maybe it was just today, I'm not sure. I did feel quite tired yesterday though. So, maybe I needed it. Blood pressure was fucking calm as hell today. 105/67. Oh god, I said the 6-7 thing. Yeah, 105/67 and 110/70. No. A little over sleeping grogginess. I don't really get grogginess in the mornings. I wake up very clean. Probably not slipping, no. And what do you mean by return? I've never done that. No. How you doing, Jerry? Albert? No. But yeah, blood pressure's looking solid as fuck. 105/67, man. Clean. But as I said, you know, the white coat hypertension. Definitely do what I did to get over it, guys. So you can get clean results and can actually measure your real health. It's important. Souls at True Streams at a peak. Well, I'll tell you what's going to be fucking peak. Injustice free. If it does come. There is likelihoods. That'll be awesome as hell. Anyway, let me get him the green tea. I've been a bit late. Or have you? Actually, no, it's you. You've been late. Lol. I know you hear that a bit, but seriously, in real life, it's like 10 times louder. It's like a shout when I sneeze. Subscribe. You get to that what and thank you. That is what you there. Appreciate. Na 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 na. Appreciate the blessings. Just making the tea. There's so much fight about Vader being in DBD. You've seen more people not wanting it in DBD, but yeah. Why is there conflict of opinions in society? I mean, that's just normal, isn't it? It's completely fine to have, like, different opinions and things like that. It's just that DBD, you have, like, a certain amount of people who their opinions are based on their subjective emotions, and they want everyone to abide by them. That's where I have an issue. All right. I have to do my massive morning routine now, so it takes a lot longer. So if I'm late, i.e. you're late, yeah, it's going to take longer. I've got everything now, though. So I've had my egg, bread, pill, creatine, blah, 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 blah. Made the green tea, lemon, you know. But my health's like super good right now, I'm pretty sure. 105 over 67. That's a fucking good blood pressure. Holy crap. And also the pulse. I had a 57 pulse. 50 fucking 7, dude. I average like in the 60s, but I hit a 57 fucking pulse. That's crazy. Like, do you know what that means when your pulse is lower? It means that your heart is pumping blood around your body much more effectively. Well, obviously you're dead if you don't pump it at all, yeah. Yeah, it basically means your heart's quite strong and it's pumping the blood around your body with less, with more force, basically. Like, it's more powerful. Ideally, you want the 60, though. You don't want to be in the 50s too much. Because that's getting to, like... Yeah, you ideally want 60. And I usually get 60s. I seem to average... Like, yesterday, I got a 57, a 60, and a 65. I'm fine with that. So yours is 66. Fine. Yeah. 66 is fine. 57 though, fucking mad. Yeah, professional athletes can get into insane stuff, but you ideally don't want that. It's getting a bit too hard on your heart at that point because it's pushing it a bit far. Yeah. But yeah, 105 over 67 blood pressure, man. It's so funny to me. Like, when I had the the white coat hypertension, and it read, just remember, guys, and this should give you some like, some kind of some relief, okay? If one of you has done a blood pressure test, right, and you might not be saying now because you're feeling a bit awkward with it, I read 134 over 97 when I had white coat hypertension. It's not your real blood pressure, guys. Honestly, it's not your real blood pressure. Your body is freaking out. You need to get a real blood pressure machine and take it at home and just keep doing it over and over again. It took me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It took me 9 tests before I started getting real reads. Before that, it said 136 over 87, 139 over 81, 119 over 81, which was where it was started to be like, oh wait, that's more normal. And then 134 over 97, 132 over 83, 121 over 76, 118 over 80, 114 over 76, 135 over 75, 116 72, 121 70, 113 70, 110 65, 110 70, and then it went to normal. I had to go past it. When do I take my blood pressure? In the morning and in the afternoon. I take 2 to 3 reads, and it averages. I have a thing, right? I have the Omron thing, and it has like an app for it where it averages everything out. And if I click on it, it says my current blood pressure is 105. Oh wait, no, the morning average is 108 over 90. Sorry, 108 over 69. And it says it's optimal. I had a pulse of 61. So, yeah, it has everything on this app. What daily stuff I've been doing to get so stable? Loads of stuff. So, I'm doing 10,000 steps a day minimum. On top of that, I'm having, you know, the whole... do you know my morning routine, Money? Like, the whole morning routine. I've added pomegranate juice now to it. After stream, Harry. After stream. Just go for a walk or a jog. It's not hard. Just put YouTube on and listen to it. What's your daily regimen to maintain that? Okay, well, I've said this before, and I need to think of another word other than I've said this before, because I keep saying I've said this before, but I have said this before, so I don't know what else to say there. But, sure. So, once I've got up and everything, I have 1 egg with 1 superseded bread, with some Lurpak on, with a bit of salt and pepper. That's like the start of the breakfast. I mix creatine, pure pomegranate juice, and ginger, like a ginger shot, with water. I have a multivitamin and cod liver oil with that. Once I've had all that, I make a green tea, which I have currently, and I squeeze lemon into the green tea. That's for kidney health. I could literally explain what all these are for as well. Like, you know, the lemon's literally for kidney, but I'll just say everything. And then for my main meal, I have chicken, spinach, red onion, garlic, tikka sauce at the moment, but sometimes that changes. And then 2 superseded breads for the fiber and carbs. That's it. That's usually what I have. And then I do 10,000 steps and work out here and there as well. And that's it. And I've got a bloody 61 pulse, and yeah. I'm very relaxed. Yeah, I should do a command. Yeah, you're right. Sure. Oh, shit, yeah, I do. I have banana, apple, and orange throughout the day as well. I'll put health journey. I'll put health, actually. Your BP is around 65 to 70. Yeah, I ate a 57 yesterday, Jack. 57, I got a 57, a 60, and a 65. Fucking crazy. Really, really low.
My skin, am I real? 'Cause I felt something leave from within. I feel empty, have I got nothing left to give? Am I living? 'Cause I only felt alive with him. I'm driving in the night, the hood down. It's when I feel alive, when no one's around. The darkness deep inside comes to light now, but it's alright.
This is gonna be long, by the way, I just realised. I'll try and make it, like, short. Okay, so I can have okay, Oh, the eggs are organic as well. Get organic eggs if you can. I'm writing all this. I hope some of you use this, or at least get inspired. I think that's everything. Been annoying. There we go. There you go. Yeah, so that's my routine. So I guess I can put exclamation mark health instead of having to write it all. That's not a bad idea. But that's why sometimes I'm late. Like if I'm late and I haven't done all these things, I need to do them all. Right? Because I need to have everything in order. So ideally I need to get up much earlier so I can get all this stuff. But yeah, if even just one of you takes some inspiration from it and gets healthy from it, I'm happy with that. That made me feel good. The songs. I never really listened to the lyrics of these things, you know. It's more background. Find difficult building routines. I had a difficulty. Whatever. I find building routines is difficult for me. In fairness, always had the issue, not necessarily the routine itself, but the consistency. Don't confirm I'm able to get healthier. Good, Kitty. Makes me happy. Made little changes based on what you've said. More steps, green tea. It's awesome, man. It's good to hear that. Hopefully I'm putting like a lot of years on your lives. That'd be amazing. No, no, no. No, no, no. Do I feel less lethargic during the day? I do not feel lethargic. Though I did feel a bit tired yesterday. But apart from yesterday, like, I've been full of energy. I think it's because I've been pushing myself quite a lot. You know, 10,000 steps minimum. I did 20,000 steps one of the days, which was like, it's like almost 20 miles or something, isn't it? So I've been pushing myself quite a bit. Your body does eventually start feeling it, you know. It's like, wait, just relax a bit, you know. Been a bit hardcore, just let's have one day where we relax. So yesterday I relaxed quite a bit. Didn't really work out much. My routine's genuinely life-changing. I think so, yeah. As I said, I'm proactive, Beanie. I've said this before. See, I keep saying I've said this before. I've said so much stuff before, and I'm just saying the same thing again. Maybe I shouldn't even bother just saying I've said it before and just say it and pretend I've never said it before. Because I'm getting sick of saying I've said it before. It's almost like a fucking Tourette or something. Said it before. I need to, like, proactively... Not even proactively. I need to, like, realise I'm about to say it and stop myself. Because I hate that stuff. Wouldn't increasing the weight make you get bulkier, though? You just want to be super muscled on the body. You want to be focused. If you want tone, it's more about reps than weight. Like, if you want a toned body, you want to do a lot of reps. If you want a more bulky body, you want to do weights. That's like the known understanding of it. Thank you, Monet. I do feel quite proud.
Oh, you get skipped at what and Lickish, thank you. That's his student here. Appreciate it.
Get a health journey command sorted. Just don't call it HJ, as people will think that is for something else.
I think I know what you mean. I've called it exclamation mark health. I was going to put health journey, but I might as well just put exclamation health, right? It's easy to write. Oh, I actually missed some stuff. I don't really need to put water, do I? Like, drink water. It's kind of obvious. Amount of reps. Got it. Yeah, it's reps. Being toned is reps. The most kilograms I've ever weighed, I think it's been 90-ish. Like yeah, I'd say about 90. I think it was like 91 when I had like all clothes on. So I think it was around 90 is the highest I've weighed. So 14.1 stone. Or 198 pounds. How come I only have one egg? I used to have 2 eggs, but I saw something in it where you shouldn't really be having that many. And I can't remember if it was something I researched or if it's something I saw. Oh, this is saying 2 eggs is better, but I remember seeing something. Yeah, it says 1 or 2 here. Yeah, there you go. Wait, no. Can't remember exactly what I found. I'd have to research a lot longer. A lot of it says 1 to 2, but I know that I saw something regarding it, but I can't remember what it was. Health line. Just quickly. Can research. Oh my god. Suggests that eating around 1 egg per day appears safe for most adults. It can even support heart health. Evidence remains mixed. People with high levels of low density concerns about want to limit their egg intake, but overall diet quality matters. Egg yolks and vitamin D. Maybe a couple of eggs per day, but the amount of very cholesterol. I think may increase high density and I think I researched for a bit and I came to the conclusion that I have large eggs as well, by the way. It contains 200 mg of cholesterol. The cholesterol consumed of iron. I'm trying to think what okay, so I'm gonna try and work out why I do what I do. Yeah, I was reading it quick. I have 1 because I feel like going for 2 has a higher likelihood of giving you more negatives than just 1. So I think that's what it is. So 2 is probably fine anyway, but like let's say if you have 1 all the time or you have 2 all the time, the likelihood of you having more negative from it is when you have 2 over 1. So that's why I think. I'd have to do more research again and remember like what I was thinking, but from reading that, yeah, that's what I probably thought. Very high in cholesterol. Yeah, it's good cholesterol though, apparently. But still. Genuinely a better option to add. Yeah, so I like having every vitamin you can have in one day, but I like having like, you know, a moderate amount, like not like a big amount of it. So everything gets hit. Yeah, avocados I could move towards. I don't need to though. Yeah, it gives you K, E, C, B9, B6, and B5 just in one avocado. It's crazy. 15% of the daily B6. Possibly. But I'm not looking at that yet. Just 1 egg is such a tiny portion size, though. Is it? I am just sat here playing games. I'm not really using much calories. 1 large egg with... That in itself, with the bread, oh, and Lurpak though. About 320 calories-ish. Not including the drink that I have. I wonder what that has. So 320. Avocado eggs and boom, easy combo. Yeah, true. So 320. And this is going to be another like 75-ish. So you're getting close to like 400. And then that's pretty much nothing. So it's like 400. No. Yeah, so it's like 400 for the breakfast, but I'm just sat here. So it kind of makes sense. And then I also have the so I also have the apple, orange, and banana. So that's another 300 calories right there. So now we're on 500, 600, 700 calories before I have my like bigger meal in the evening. I don't know. 700 calories seems okay. Yeah, it's saying a healthy balanced breakfast is around 300 to 500 calories. I'm at 700. throughout the day. So, nah, I think it's fine. I'm good with it. That's just really quick research, but that's kind of like not the full research. That's me kind of like verifying the stuff I've already worked out. Neo, how you doing, man? Meow, meow, meow. Appreciate it, Fenris. You have 8 what? I have no idea, Emma. Burnt toast? You shouldn't eat burnt toast. You shouldn't eat anything burnt. It has a very dangerous chemical on. It's like HC something. Oh no, it's... Is it acrylamide? Acrylamide. Yeah, there you go. HCAs. There it is. That's the one I'm looking at. Yeah. Heterocyclic amines. That shit. Stay away from that. Dangerous. Do not eat burnt stuff. It's very bad. Anyway, let's do the no. How you doing? How doing? How doing? Anyone gonna fuck with the Steam control? I just saw the ad literally as I opened Steam. Wait, Blue Prince has been updated, the fuck? It's random. Burnt toast can be legit. Yeah, legit danger sphere, yeah. The shape looks trash. You hit top 100 on Invincible Versus. How is that game? It looks trash. It's crazy. I can't believe that's come out. Like 2026. I think it was 2014 or 2015. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 shits on it. But I recently discovered, I think it was Capcom, weren't it? Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and Capcom are like geniuses in fighting games, so it makes sense. There's so much in the game that doesn't work like a real fighting game at the moment, but it's fun. It looks so bad. If you're having fun with it, that's awesome. It looks so fucking bad. It looks so bad. God. I saw a bit of it yesterday. I was just like, this game just looks so fucking bad, it's unreal. Like the hit detection, the animations, just everything just looks so fucking bad. Does Omni-Man still have a completely safe on block reversible what leads into a combo? Or did they get rid of it? Because I don't know how you would lose with him, if that's still a thing. I don't know. Conquest has an actually we should do that. That's really strong. Conquest has an infinite combo. There's literally infinites on Conquest. That's extremely brain dead. Every special has pushback, so it feels like you can't punish most things. It sounds so shit, the game. It sounds so shit. Just you'll see what I mean with how shit that game is when Injustice 3 comes out. And you'll see like when actual really good fighting game developers design a fighting game. NetherRealm, you know, they have their ups and downs and stuff, but they've created some really solid fighting games here and there. And even some of the worst ones, they still shit on Invincible Versus. And then, you know, Capcom, the basically the behemoth of it all. They're insane. So I want to see me play it in verse. It looks so bad. Oh, it looks so bad. I can't believe it's a real thing. It looks like some intern has like created a fucking fighting game on like because they're like learning. I can't believe how bad it looks. It fucking blows my mind. The defense mechanics of the game are actually really well done, in your opinion. That's good. I can't believe how bad it looks. 2026, it looks like that. Like, what the fuck is going on? The design style, it ain't even that. It just looks janky is the word I use, isn't it? It just looks amateur. You're using NVIDIA reshade. It's not the same, I don't think, Dead. NVIDIA. Wait, what's NVIDIA reshade? Are you just saying NVIDIA settings and calling it reshade for some reason? Because reshade's a program. Why is Injustice 3 word the other game's really good? So Injustice 2, like Injustice 2, I feel was kind of like a bit of a hidden hit in a way, where you kind of respect it more once it's gone. And also you kind of realize like how much better some of these games are compared to even like newer stuff, like newer fighters, like how much more sophisticated they are. How much, like Injustice 2, it looks like it's like, one sec. God damn it. Almost. I don't need the body block. Damn, nice. So, Invisible Versus, right, comes out this year. Injustice 2, which I think is like 5 years old, looks like it's 10 years better technology than Invisible Versus. And Injustice 3 isn't even out yet, so it's gonna look insane. Like, it's gonna look absolutely insane. That's why. Like, it'll be such a treat for the eyes. The thing with Injustice, and it kind of works as fighting games, and Mortal Kombat in general, is it's really good to watch when they first come out. Especially with like all the superheroes and stuff and like crazy stuff, so it's an exciting game to watch. Was it 8 years ago? Yeah. And it looks like what? It looks like 10 years into the future technology compared to Versus. Like, Invisible Versus, it's like we're going back in time. I think Invisible Versus looks worse than Marvel vs. Capcom 3. It looks older and more dated than Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Should I heal ya? Gotta risk it. He's there. Talking aesthetic, lad. Just everything. It's subjective, isn't it? I think Invisible Versa looks absolutely horrific. Absolutely horrific. It looks so It looks so bad. And I think, like, because people who want fighting games are kind of, like, really, really wanting new fighting games, they grab onto anything. Like, say if Invincible Versus were a shooter or something with the same kind of blocky feeling, the same kind of imbalanced design, what it looks like, the same kind of, like, silly mechanics, what they look like. It just wouldn't lift off, would it? Because people aren't, like, desperately looking for shooters. But people really want a new fighter. Like, there's a whole massive scene of people who basically just play fighters. So they're always looking for, like, a new fighter to jump on. So I think they get, like, passes. Same with Asymmetrical in a way as well. There's definitely similarities. Like, you know, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, you know. It was quite blocky, weren't it? But people jump on it, me included, because it's another asymmetrical. You see? It's kind of like that going on. There's a guy here. I think I said more medium too. That exploded instantly. Nice. I'm tearing that game a new asshole. I just think it looks really bad. I don't know what to say. 7 gens done. They would do 7 gens that game. Have you not seen it? I mean, can you not heal me or something? Oh. Shit. I might die. I didn't look where the exit were and I couldn't get healed. Exit's here, is it? Oh, it's there. Let's get out. I didn't know where the exit was. Yeah, I thought he was over there, but then he ran that way, so I thought it was this way. So I just followed him. I thought I was following him. 140 matches Invincible Versus. You like it, has potential, but they need to make some tweaks because it's super scrubby. Exactly, why would I play it? That's all way is to literally just random specials at full screen. Sounds amazing. Sounds like such a good game. Random specials full screen is the optimal way. I mean, is there a surprise I don't like this game? Its look and stuff. What's my favorite fighter? I mean, it probably has to be. It's either MKX or Street Fighter 4. They're like the best games that were made, I think, with fighters. Yeah, MKX is one of the best Mortal Kombat games they've done, and Street Fighter 4 was one of the best Street Fighters. My God, outcome. People still go back to Injustice 2 and MKX because they're amazing fighting games. Yeah. Call of Hunt is still being worked on. Yeah, I'm not a dev there, so it'd be best asking the devs. But I think it is, yeah. It sounds terrible, dog. It looks terrible and sounds terrible. Sadly, you know, just does. Every single thing I've seen of it looks really bad. It blows my mind that it's a 2026 game. Blows my mind. Like, it's such a... It's just insane. It literally could have come out 10 years ago and it still would have been quite average. With how it looks and everything. Absolutely mad. Oh, really? You get really mad? Yeah, fighting games can get you mad. Carpal tunnel for those that are still playing fighting games 20 years later. I don't think so. In carpal tunnel, mainly to do about just wrist strength. So like, just make sure that you've got like good grip strength, good wrist strength, and you're probably fine. Heard you. I can put this down, it's a god pallet. You need to break it. Free distance. Yeah, I ain't really heard of fighting game players get carpal tunnel. I really haven't. Carpal tunnel is more like, I mean, the only time I've heard of it, if I'm honest, is from fucking South Park and they were playing World of Warcraft, so maybe it's a mouse and keyboard thing. But the way I sit with mouse and keyboard, I literally just have everything locked. Like my elbows are exactly on the armrests, which are exactly like pushing onto the desk, which are exactly on the mouse and keyboard. So like, they're sturdy. I don't know. Can't talk about shooting guns all their life. Flicking your wrist too much when playing FPS games can give it a carpal tunnel. Flicking your wrist. Come on, bathroom! Bathroom! Oh, you're on this one. Huh. I thought you'd be in the middles. Middle. I'll try and sneak down here while the chases him. Hopefully he runs away from the Hulk. Very good. Flick of the wrist. Flick of the wrist. No, Spooky, I haven't. Run away! Run away! We are the knights who say, "Nyeh." Bring me a shrubbery. Nice hit. What's that? What is this? Oh, the pallet's gone. Well, I didn't know that. Is there another one up here? Yep. This guy's running the wrong way, potentially. Important gens are at this side. Yeah, she is. She's literally going to the most. Oh. Didn't follow you. Never mind. Go play. Bro's locked in again. I thought you were on about my camera was broke. I can hear it. Oof. Na 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 na. My facial expression was very focused for the gen for a good while. Very sexy shots. You have to play more meta, man. This shit is not enough. I don't think that'd help. Want to improve though. It's best you can do. It's not easy though. It's funny how when people play killer, and I say this, I'm not going to say it every time. I've said this a lot. I think I said that too. I'm not even going to mention that I've said it loads, but I fucking have. When you lose as killer, or when a killer loses, they are very objective, they are very civil, and they actually want real advice on how to, what they could do better. When a survivor loses, it's, or you tunneled them or something stupid, right? The people who play killer on DBD are actually like, I wish, let's just say I wish survivors were the same as killers with the mentality. It'd be a lot healthy for the game. GG's, man. I was just talking about the very noticeable approaches, the very noticeable mentalities from survivors and killers. When you win a killer, it won't be all the time. There'll be some people who are salty, but it's quite common that they're very civil about it. They just say GG, and like you, they ask for some tips. when you win a survivor, it's very, very likely they're going to be salty and say you shouldn't have won because you did a made-up rule they invented to make it so you can't win them. So it's really strange. Like, if more people had your mentality, the game would be in a way more balanced state. You had some good shots, Lucen. You had some good shots. You gotta be honest though, you were fuming that game a little bit. Normal. Like, you feeling an emotion and you being able to control it and not outwardly force it onto other people is maturity. Like, it's normal to feel emotion, man. It's controlling it, what a lot of people can't do. Killer is very stressful. Yeah, you won wrong, bro. Therefore, I didn't lose or get outplayed. Yeah, you won wrong. Yeah, you ideally want to get chased as Survivor, 100%. So we shouldn't steal each other's chasers, remember. Just let it organically happen. So we just take turns with different chasers, depending on who the killer's chasing. It's the fairest way of doing it. You got machine learning of value, though. Yeah, I'd take that off. Personally, I'd take that off. Machine learning is kind of shit. I have some good builds, and I've got quite a high win rate. There's a lot of strategy in my builds. So yeah, if I play killer and you're still here, you could possibly see. I don't really play killer as much anymore, though, because it's just annoying. I win the majority of the time, it's just annoying. We don't need to do all of them there. I'm going to do one over here. Experience for a sellout to give a build. They take priority over everything. The fun that's been sorted out, killer. They're balancing for bad survivors. They're balancing for bad entitled survivors who will not improve because they think that they're playing really good or something. I don't know. They're doing some weird mental gymnastics because I don't know how they believe they're playing good when they're crying about how their opponent plays when they lose. Like, it don't make any sense. That's not playing good. Like, when you play good on a game, no matter how sweaty your opponent is, you still beat them because you're playing the game well. Feel the same for killer. You feel that they're balancing the game for bad killers? Is that what you're saying, hot dog? I want to make sure if that is what you're saying, because then I'd want to understand how. I would definitely want to know the reasoning, because I'm not seeing any of that. But I don't know if that's what you're saying first. So. That's why I'm clarifying. You had a comment saying DBD balances around top blight players. Huh? Add. I said hot dog. Did you say that the devs are balancing for bad killer players? Are they balancing the game for bad killer players to make it easier for them? Or did I misread or misunderstand? Sometimes, yes, low level, that is. Okay, can you explain how? Because I don't see it. I pride myself on being quite observational. And I don't see pretty much any mechanics put into the game which help killers. Or bad killers. No, no, I wanna know what they've seen so I can maybe understand their perspective. Free kills with twins at exit gates. It's not a free kill, you need to hit them. What do you mean? You mean they don't get a free escape after you hit them? Should they get a free escape? Once you've hit them? Like, you have hit them. And you still can get away with it. Well, not happening in this match, fuck's sake. I like going against Spirit as well. Oh, she has 100 ping. Okay, maybe I missed a bullet then. So they're buffing killers. Like people who are bad at killers because twins can get people at the exit gate when she hits them. That's kind of like the reason why. Anything else? We need to maybe go to another gen. This is too easy to patrol. It's a super niche scenario, and I don't know how it's buffing bad killers. Either. Like, what's the difference between good and bad killers in that situation? I love Spirit. Please keep chasing me. Oh, god damn it. I got barely any chases on this. I really like getting chased by Spirit as well. Yeah, she's not gonna. She knows I'm confident. They need to find another gen, though. I'll keep pushing this one, but they need to find another. Or maybe they don't. Two people on the gen's gonna be very quick.
Thank you. He's watching there. Appreciate it.
Joshy, 15 at months. Appreciate you. Same as BT, but shouldn't be in endgame free escape. Well, in the same as BT, because she's got them. BT, they're on a hook and they just pick them off, and then it's a free escape. So it's definitely not the same. Do you have any other reasons? It must be more than just one. Yeah, no, that doesn't prove that the bad killers are getting buffed. Doesn't make any sense. If anything, every killer, when they hit you, you shouldn't get a free escape. Should be a normal thing. Like, getting free escapes is very, very strange. Dude, I like going against Spirit, and I'm the only one she didn't fucking really go for. I don't have Dead Hard. You want to get hit by her? Because you have Dead Hard? You're gonna get hit by her? You have Dead Hard? What are you doing? Go for the save! Unless she's blocking it. There you go. Oh, I can't get it. Oh, she missed. Damn, she went for me anyway. I don't have Dead Hard. They've one in open, is it? Should have opened this. Open both. Auto aim, yeah. Luckily, I've got Resurgence, or Resilience or whatever, so it's going to let me open this quicker, but this should have been opened. You martyr. There's no reason to. Jeej. I didn't really get much chases, so it's not really highlight worthy at all. Starting to run out of BP. I'm probably going to need to do this manually. Oops. Oh wait, no, that is what I want. Oh, claimed, apparently. Something. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this manually because the devs, when you do this, it only gives you the shittest stuff. So if you actually want purples, you need to do this manual anyway, making it completely redundant, the thing they added. How many wins we got on so far? We've probably played like 100 games with different kind of people from chat, and we've probably got like 98 wins or something. It's very, very survivor favored, this game. Is that real? I mean, we win the like constantly, don't we? Do you mean winners like free escape, or winners in like me just escaping? Me just escape, I'm not sure because I'm mortar. Like games that I could escape, I don't because I mortar myself for someone else to get out. Things like that. Free escapes a lot. Yeah, we free escape a lot. Especially our strongest team. Like our strongest team, I don't think we really even lose that much. They rigged auto spend. Yeah, something that I realized very, very early on when they did this. There's no option to say like what level you want when you do it. So it only goes for the weakest stuff. So you know, like commons, uncommons. So like use all different stuff, right? Yeah, playing with really bad players on your team is hard to win for sure. I mean, almost impossible. If you're, let's put it into like a different perspective. How would you do that? It's easy to say in DBD way, but I want to find like an analogy. I guess Overwatch, like if your team literally cannot shoot for shit and they don't understand what objectives to do, no matter how good you play, it's going to be very hard to get a win on that game. Like you need to carry really, really hard. It's not really an imbalanced thing, it's your teammates are really shit at the video game. That's the issue with solo survivor. Your teammates are usually very, very shit. Well, not usually, it depends, but they can be very, very bad. Like, they literally don't touch gens. I don't know what they're doing, but it's not gens. And it's not even difficult to be on gens, so... yeah, I don't know. Couldn't see it. By the way, for some reason, string trap. By the way, also the string trap guy. If you go through the doors, I know which door you're going through before you're through it. The number blinks. I don't know why, but the number blinks. So if I know, if you're coming this way and that number's blinking, I could just move. Don't know why. And I don't know if you knew that or not. But if that number blinks, it's coming through here and I can't stop it. So I can basically get about 30 second shift W on him before he even starts to chase. Makes him massively, massively weaker than what he could have been. AFK killer, I think so, yeah. You know, don't worry. It's crazy though, right? A door that you have to go to, we can see and shift W about 30 seconds away before you get through. Like, why is that a thing? Mad. He might have an end-game build, this guy. He might be gimmicking. Arnold holds on a wed. He could be D-ranking. There definitely will be some killers who want to D-rank. To go against, you know, more chill survivors. Wait until they find out the power of the doors. AFK, D-ranking, who knows? Thank you, Velvet. It's impossible to carry people on DBD. You need them to do gens. It's impossible. If he's Anon is smurfing. True, yeah. If he is Anon, he's D-ranking. That's true. Or there's a higher likelihood. Because obviously they'd hide, wouldn't they, who they were. Insidious. Oh, he's D-ranking even though he ain't Anon. Insidious, so he hides all game. He's well D-ranking. This is a D-ranker. You know when people say people don't like D-rank and smurf and stuff? This is a smurf. He's hiding with Insidious, and he's not bringing anything to lose. 100%. That don't make any sense, Harry. D-ranking doesn't work soft cap. I don't know what that means. That doesn't make any sense. What does that mean? The soft cap is the bracket you're currently in, which means you can go against people at the lower end of the soft cap. But that doesn't mean that if you go to the lower end, you won't get more people at the lower end because you're closer to them before the buffer kicks in. So, once you're above the soft cap, you can't go below it. You can go to the bottom of it, though. I know you're sure you can't go below it. You can never lower your, like, the soft cap. Do you know about that for sure? Because if that's true, the worst you can get is to the bottom of the bracket you're on. No one really knows how the soft work truly works, to be honest. He wants to play versus 1 hour survivors like he wants. How do you know about this, Harry? Are you 100% sure? Like, once you're in a certain bracket, let's say there's bracket 1, bracket 2, bracket 3. When you get into bracket 3, you cannot go back down to bracket 2. Are you sure about this? When Choi intentionally deranked on Survivor, he found loads of non-Anon TikTok survivors clip farming. Yeah. There will be. I've seen that TikTok stuff. It's insane. Like, it's literally brand new players. They're bullying. How do you deal with a team that have perks to deal with all strats? Dead Hard, Deliverance, DS Shoulder, We're Gonna Live Forever, Unbreakable. It's difficult, man. You're playing a very, very imbalanced game, Red Jelly. Once you understand that, you'll understand kind of like why you're having the difficulties. You just need to play really smart, Versa. You need to be like, it's hard to say. You need to play by ear. There isn't like one thing you do, but when I play killer, you can kind of see it, right? Like you have to almost do the impossible, because if they were as good as you, it's almost impossible with a lot of killers. Yeah. I don't know. If I play kill, I'll show you. purple add-on. Well, with the lich. Maybe. Could have just been unlucky. I don't have the really good chase. Oh, it will hit me with that anyway. God damn it. Actually, I think I can stay on the gen there and doesn't hit me. They go over you. The 2 fake chest one. It could be. Could be. But that can happen just in general. Oh, he has the break. Oh, rare. This guy's gonna be more advanced, I have a feeling. Usually the rarer ones are. Nice. Oh no! He got that. I don't know why I ducked. He's on console. He's on console. I always check it now, because when they're on console, it's even easier. Could have been auto aim. Nah, it's pad. Wait. Pad. You can see a mile off. People on pad can't get to the very, very top. They can be in the top bracket, but they won't get to the top of the top bracket. There's no chance. I don't see it. Missing 360 is too bad. I know I say it every time, but I just don't see it. They might believe it, but I don't think they are. Unless maybe this guy does like really well here. I guess we'll see. But missing 360s is, I don't know. You ran into it. I wanted to run away and then heal you again. Oh well. He didn't see it, that's why I hit him, by the way. I could see the orb, he couldn't, because I've got the magical equipment. You're console player, that's why you miss Krasu hits sometimes. Oh really? Okay, well you're definitely an outlier then, because your Krasu's alright. To say you're on pad. Oh shit, whoops. I forgot I checked that one. It reminds me of something like Homer would do. Like on Simpsons. Like check something, get hit by it, and then completely forget, and then do it again. Maybe this one. Ah! How about this one? Ah! Or maybe Bart. This one? Ah! But maybe this one. Ah! Getting kind of unlucky with them. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I know this guy's got 3 hooks and we're on our last gen with everyone alive, so it's pretty much impossible for him to come back unless he does a massive slug. There's no chance he can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hooks with 1 gen left. Actually, let's be kind. He probably only needs to kill 2. Well, even then that'd be hard. But let's say 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hooks. 7 hooks he needs with 1 gen left. See if we can do it. The answer is no. He can't. Jab a break, I think it is. Thank you for the prime, man. Yeah. So many pallets. Yeah. I don't even have the best add-on. Homer literally does that when snowed in with a camera with some birds. He checks the door. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what I mean. It reminds me of it. It reminds me of like an episode I saw or something. Have you seen a preview of the community chapter perks? I'm assuming some survivor perks are going to be really busted because the community's decided on them, and the community is mainly bad survivor players. So they're going to say some really just outlandish survivor shit, I'm pretty sure. Because the game's killer favored. That was impressive not to hit me, I'm not gonna lie. All the community perks are garbage, to be honest. Are they? Oh, okay, well, that surprised me. I can be wrong. I assumed they'd be like some insane survivor stuff. There's one that gives permanent progress to a gen, but you do it slower. He's lying. One of the survivors. Just tell me what they are. Tell me what the perks are. I'll tell you if they're good or not. Tell me. Let's hear. Like copy paste, like one of them, like one at a time, so I can see them. Is it Lich or Lich? Like L-I... It's L-I-C-H, never mind. I'm not sure if it had a T. Oh, is it T?
Let me get out Maya's game. Your choice on build.
Maya's game? Okay, here you go. I'll show you how I try and win with Killer on this insanely imbalanced game when you go against good players. If we get a chill one, it'll be piss easy, but if we get some good players, you'll see. You got it, Beck. Appreciate the 20, mate. So a token perk. Each time a gen is done, you gain 1 token. Each token gives 20% your heal bar and 5% speed for 2 seconds. What? I don't get it. When a gen's done, you gain 5% speed for 2 seconds. I don't get that one. 50% reduced repair speed, and it only applies to the nearest gen in the boon. Okay, you need to say it all out, so you don't need to link it. Just copy paste. Like, look, like I don't have to show it. Let's pretend this is it, right? Let's pretend this is it. Like, you go on Twitter, and then you go, look, this is. You see, there you go. Then I can just see it. Oh, they're images. I see. So no one's wrote them down. Surely someone would have wrote them down, no? You pasted one above. Don't... Oh. Fruits of your labor heals you for a growing amount for each gen that gets done. So basically just doing your objective. It can pick up survivors with every gen done across the map 5 times. What? Really? So you get picked up if you're slugged? Interesting. That could be quite strong. The thing is, with Survivor, they've got so good perks that the only way for you to change to something else is to make it even stronger than the perks you currently have. That's the issue. So it's not like Survivors don't get good perks. It's that the perks are so good right now, why would you change to them? You see? Like, that perk in itself sounds strong. You just get up for free every time you complete a gen. That's really fucking good. But is it worth taking over something else? Maybe. Maybe not. To be honest, one person having that, it like, does it happen to everyone? Not strong at all, just slug and camp. I'm sure that'd be the opposite of what you could do versus it, because it beats slugging. That's the point. That perk that gets everyone up when they're on the floor when they're slugged isn't strong, because then you just slug them. Okay. It sounds identical to adrenaline. It sounds kind of like adrenaline, but you get on every single gen pop. Yeah. It stacks 2, so 1 gen done, you get 20% heal bar and 5% speed. And the second gen done, you get 40% health bar and 10% speed. But how long is it for after the gens popped? Two seconds. You get 40% speed to heals for 2 seconds. That part's strange. The strong part of it is getting you up off the floor. 40% of your bar. Wait. Wait. Every time you do a gen, you just instantly heal. Are you kidding? Are you saying that? What happens if you have resurgence? So if you complete 2 gens, it's not like resurgence. Resurgence doesn't give you X% healing after a gen's done. It doesn't make any sense. So if you have 2 gens done and I have a resurgence, will it heal you to full? What? Wait, this sounds insane. When the 3rd gen pops, you get 6% of your health bar. 4th gets 80. Yeah, but what happens if you have resurgence? Resurgence, you have about 7% of your health, right? When you complete 2 gens, does everyone with resurgence just get fully healed? And then for all the gen completions after that, they continually get fully healed, so they never have to heal anymore? What the fuck? That sounds insane. So every gen after 2 gens, you get the whole team fully healed, or is it just you? Just you. So we could change that with our build then. We could have that as one of our things, and our whole team gets fully healed every single time a gen's completed after 2. The whole team gets it. So we never have to heal ever again. Or barely have to. And whenever we're slugged, we just get up as well. What the fuck? That sounds insane. This is exactly what I'm talking about. The survivor shit will be insane. How are people saying this isn't insane? Is it because people are pretending it isn't, and then people just believe what they say without actually thinking about how insane it is? Why do people not think that's good? Someone explain to me. Sloppy will counter it. Yeah, you could use sloppy, but that means you need to waste a perk slot on sloppy, which isn't worth. You only have 4. It's like OG adrenaline on steroids. It's insane. It's because it's not final, it's the only first draft. That's not what we're hearing. We're hearing, oh, these aren't that good. Not, oh, these aren't that good because it's not the final. Crazy. Okay. Well, the other ones, that one sounds absolutely fucking insane. That sounds like potential meta stuff already. Boon Steadfast. Survivors repairing the closest generator within the boon's range. Whenever they succeed a basic or great skill check, so any skill check, don't know why it does that, any skill check, the generator gains 1% permanent progress. They repair the generator 50% slower though. Permanent progress again. It is a boon as well. And they repair slower. Yeah, 50% slower is quite a lot, so 135 seconds to complete a gen instead of 90. Get these closer. So I like auras, look. Aura, 4 seconds. Boom, 2 seconds longer. 6 seconds of aura every time the evil incarnate ends. This gives me undetectable. I don't need undetectable, but it can catch them off guard. It can catch them off guard. Got bamboozle, which is quite good on him. Yeah. So a lot of strategies are going to be here. I'm going to go for 2 people. I'm going to slug 2 people. I'm going to use as much information as possible to learn where everyone's at. And yeah, I mean, that's what I do. You doing it slower means higher chance of more skill checks. Wait. 1% permanent progress. %1 of... It'd be like... I think it's... Yeah, it'd be 1.45 every time you hit... Wait, it's a bit different. You're not completing it normal, are you? Your skill checks are... Your skill checks are giving 1.45 seconds onto the gen every time you hit one. 1.35, sorry. You're hitting 1.35 seconds off the gen every skill check. And 50% of 135, yeah, or 50% equals 135, but it doesn't technically, because every time you hit it, it's permanent. So it's actually getting less and less and less. So eventually it'll be 50% of, you know, way lower numbers. It's 50% of 90 at the start, but because you're hitting loads of skill checks, say you hit 10 skill checks, now it's 50% of, like, 75 seconds, right? So it's a bit different. It's a bit deceptive, that one. That's not including greats, which add 1.32. Well, it is. That's literally what I said. It is including that. You have to take great skill. Wait, great skill checks? Let me read that again. I'm pretty sure it said... No, it's basic. Wait, a basic great skill check. What the fuck is a basic great skill check? Is that just a great skill check? It's just a great. Why do they say basic great? What's a not basic great? Basic not from perks. Perks such as the great skill check perks. Do they mean maybe with what's it, stakeout? Is stakeout not a basic grade? Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, so you need to grades. Okay, that's not as crazy then. That's not as crazy. I thought it was just basics. Wait. You get 1.35 from the great and 1.35 from the perk. Oh, I need to read it again. Don't you just get 1.35 from hitting great skill checks? And you don't get it on any others, right? Okay, I'm going to have concentrate because I'm playing killer now, so... Even if the survivors don't play smart, it's still massively imbalanced. Okay, we want this because we want to get straight into it as soon as possible. Time is not on our side as killer. Playing a killer like this, who wastes loads of time with Stalk, isn't ideal either. Found a Meg head, which is good. Meg heads are dumb. That's a hit. She overcommitted. We need to hope that no one's around. Okay, good. So number 4 is who one of our targets is, which is good because she's a Meg head. A lot of times Meg heads are weaker. There could be someone in here. There is. We're going to block them in. And this could be a down as well. We don't... they're going to hear me. They're going to hear that. They're in here. Yeah. Oh. Almost. You might go up for the window. Hide her there. She's got the window. I don't like this. Let me get rid of the window quickly if I can. And I've run out. Let's get that again, whatever. We could go for the Mega again as well. Okay, good pallet to get rid of. Get rid of the window. She goes back on herself. Oh, fuck, there's a pallet here. Max distance. Not ideal. Might lose 2 gens here now. Or 3 gens, sorry. Okay, we're going for 2 and 4. That's almost done. They touched that over Jen as well inside. Okay, we're going to know where 2 of them are. That's good. We're going to pretend we don't know about her and get an insta-down. Because she's the Meghead. Good. We know the other girl's going to run to the other hook behind me. We'll get her up here. Because it's going to give me a good vantage point when they go for the save. They're going to finish that Jen to my right. We know she's there. If we can see the other, we know where they all are. Oh, couldn't see the other. Okay. Not smart. Massive stalk. Massive, massive stalk. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, yeah, she could go through you. We could slug her for pressure. Like she knew. That's not what I wanted. Gone over there. I wanted to slug her for pressure. I should have just grabbed her out. Found her. Ran away. Misdirect. Misdirect. He's running too far away. Other girl's going to be going for the save soon. They're going to see on the UI that I'm chasing him. You're fighting against so much shit in their favour. They've got so much information on you all the time. They've got gens which go faster than your objective can physically compete. Like, I'm not surprised people struggle with killer. Especially the weaker ones. I get the soak. Okay, good. Perfect. We got it. Okay, we're looking for number 4. There's also 4 of them running around the map simultaneously and can be... Oh, she's really bad. That's good. She's got a pre-drop plat by panicking because she's a meghead. Yeah, we got rid of the meg head. That's good. So as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 hooks. I've got 1 dead. Their efficiency is going to go down. You see? If you want to play like versus legit people and not have to smurf, you're going to have to learn this way, guys. If you want to keep winning, that is. Okay, we found her. She knew she got perfect sprint burst. Still got a lot of power left. That should be a hit. Slug for pressure. We're looking for number 2. We will see them when this goes away, so they can't hide. So we're going to look for them. Over there. They're healing over there. Maybe not healing. Go into stealth. Hopefully we can catch her off guard here. Nice. I don't want to... Good. So we used our actual stealth ability there, not to even stalk, just to catch her because the aura we saw. We got her pressure on the ground at the side. We're still almost at 1 gen with that meg head in the game. And loads of strategy. One guy going ballistic. What was there? Appreciate it, Cav. Report them as well, Cav. If you can. Yeah, it's the same stalker. The same 2 to 3 people. Might be able to get a hit here. Dead odds? Huh? Oh, she's still moving quicker. So they move quicker when they're off hooks. As you know, that's like a buff they gave them. She's still moving quicker. Oh. I had the wrong thing. Babysitter. I think it's because I was moving slow. They move 10% quicker, just like default off hook. Well, we got her out. We're going to be at like 1 gen now. But we've got 2 people, so we should be in a good spot. So there you go. This is how you win competent survivors with killer. And why a lot of people won't be able to do it. Because casual players who play like 1 hour a week, how are they going to do this? There's no chance. A lot of them won't have to go against this though, but if you do, it's a loss. You're not winning it. There's too much strategy for just casual people who just jump on a video game to do. It's insane. Now we're pretty much won, and they can like drag it out, I guess. But we're definitely gonna get the win. Yeah. Are you showing me where she's at? Show me where she's at, and I'll let you live. Yeah, where? You riding her out, or... Yeah, where? I'm gonna kill you soon. Okay, I'm just killing you. You're like, I don't know what you're doing. Basement. Go to her. Like, I don't know where she is. I'll have a look down here. Don't take my patience as weakness. Yeah. Oh, look. She was there doing a gen. I'll be able to see her when this runs out. She can't hide. So, Jeej. There you are. That's why aura is so important. You need to kind of know where they're at all the time. They get so much information on you, like, all the time. You need to, like, at least... Oh my god. You need to at least compete with it. Nice. Just got it. You can see, like, even in this situation, it's still close. He can see me over it. It's not mind game, you know. There is to you, because you can't see them, but they can see you very easily. Locker? Yep. I was mashing space, but he rolls it back. Window. Oh my god, this fucking game. Fucking kill it on this game, man. It's so irritating. I was mashing space. They've made it so the survivors could just do that for free now. It's so weird. Nice. Now there's no negative for them doing that anymore. Deliverance, yeah. This bug does shake her. It'll stay bugged for ages. It's a killer issue. Don't know survivor mains. It's just terrible. Oh. Don't see her. Oh, I do. Do you think she's being sly already? Hey. Not sly enough, love. Not sly enough, Deej. But there you go. That's how you win this killer. Insane amount of strategies. But yeah. Loads of information, loads of knowledge. One sec though. There you go, killer. I was always right about the direction of the game. Yup. I were. But people were so obsessed with attacking a fake version of me that they weren't listening to what I said. So all I wanted what were best for the game. That's all I've ever wanted. The Gen Boon perk makes you do gens 50% slower, so you take 180 seconds base. How are you getting 180? Oh wait, yeah. How are you getting 180 from 50% slower? Do you mean that it's double? Because I see 50% slower is half of it, but 50% slower could be double. Now that you said that. 50% of 90 would be 135. 50% slower, i.e. 2 times longer, would be 180. So there's two ways, there's two numbers you can get to. The most likelihood is 135. But there is 2 ways you can get to it. 90 at 0.5, yes, that's why 30% slower on Penti was 128 seconds. Could be, actually. 50% charges would make it 135. 50% slower means 0.5 charges. Yeah, so it could be 180, you're right. Oops. Nee, 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 nee. Playing the game versus decent survivors in general is a challenge. Doing these like silly little challenges, which you're just hoping to get bad survivors. I don't know if they're a challenge. Because they only work if the survivors don't play well, right? I don't know. Trapper, shit. Alright, well, I'm not going to play normal. It's Trapper. Although my best, but it's going to be pretty much the worst that I can play. I am super paranoid when I play against Trapper. Headphones off. No, I don't need to take the headphones off anymore, but I can't play normal versus him. I'm just too paranoid when I move around. Almost just a swing, but he's not even on console. Really? He might be trying to free gem with loads of traps at one area, by the way. But again, I can't play normal versus this. He's got a good map too. Oh, these traps are going to be super hidden. Well, there's one here as well. Yeah, I don't care about getting chased first, Trapper. I'm just gonna be away from it and just, you know, try and get out. I'm definitely think he's trying to free gen though. I won't finish this gen, I'll 99 it. I can't finish this. I need to 99 it. Alright, I'm gonna 99 this and just wait here. And hopefully they do the gens over there. If he comes over, I can run over there and I'll feel safer because I know there's no traps. But as I can't play normal versus this guy. He has a dirty free gen. Yeah, I assumed. I'll wait here. I won't finish it. Ah, crap. I bet I need to go in. When one dies, I'm going to have to go in. You understand why they're 99? If I finish this, he 100% knows he needs to be there. If I don't finish this, it's more of a psychological thing. He's not going to be as strict over here as he would if I had this completely done. So... he might still have abandoned this gen. I'm just looking at the UI to hope that number 4 does that, and I want to leave. I don't like trapper matches. God damn it. He's pushing you all, though. When someone dies, they need to go in there. We should have broke these earlier. Okay, maybe I can pressure this one. Just for pressure. There we go. Just so we can push him somewhere else. There we go, good. Okay, it looks like number 3 is going to finish. Okay, good. I don't think he has traps over here, but he might. Oh, she's dead. I'm gonna open it. Oh, he has nowhere as well. He might get 2. He's gonna have to get 2. I'm gonna leave. Wait, he might have Blood Warden. If he has Blood Warden... Does he have Blood Warden? Doesn't have Blood Warden. I might be able to grab him, wait. No. If she can get the totem, he's close enough that I could grab him. But maybe we'll just get 2 out. Totem's on you. Okay. I got map for the other stuff. Yeah, I just don't like trapper, as I said. There's always one. Yeah, GG's. He had 1 perk. His 1 perk isn't a wed. Oh, I did say it's one of the strongest killer perks. Does that make sense? And Trapper is very underrated. He isn't the weakest killer in the game. You wouldn't get 2 kills 1 perk with the weakest killer versus. Chump. Deep Fort YouTube channel. It sounds like you're trying to make me say something. I doubt a Deep Fort YouTube channel would be called that. Good try. I usually don't fall for them. He's like a modern Einstein. Why is he called that then? No, I haven't, Toy Jesus. I'm like doing all this stuff. What here? Want to put doctor in? Not sure. So this map has killer here. Why? Small. Yeah, it is smallish, I think. Quite a hard map, I think, though. Really strong pallets. The double pallets, especially. These are basically god pallets, you know. These. They're deceptive. So it looks like they're weak. But when you put both of them down, it's a god pallet. The killer needs to break them. Another AFK killer, really? Interesting. Let's see if this one's add-on. Hi, welcome. Well, no. Not for long if they keep going AFK. Would I put Trapper as a killer? In which tier? It feels like mid to me, Trapper. I don't know whereabouts, but it feels around mid-level. Like, if he started with all his traps, and he could walk over his own traps, he'd be getting closer to the upper end. But I'd say like mid, like B's, around there. Wow, a lot of killers deranking. Apparently people don't do this. Apparently this is just a myth. A theory. It's just meta, trash bot. It's just how these games are. Again, why people are incentivized to smurf. Because then you can use stupid shit, can't you, and still win. Maybe he was just AFK because of something. Could be. Oh, he left instantly though. No, he won't. No, that was D-ranking. Yeah, I left instantly after the game. He's D-ranking. So that's 2 D-rankers back to back, but Jack, apparently this doesn't happen, you know? No one does this. It's just like a conspiracy theory. There's loads of Smurfs on this game. You know how you were saying earlier with I was right about these things here and there, and you know, you've only just kind of come to realize now. It's the same with Smurfing. You'll realize that it's way bigger than you think. That's why I want MMR to be shown. It'll prove me correct. Worst times of kill it in this game in this time. Yeah, it's the worst kill it's ever been right now. I mean, you saw that Myers game, right? Like, so much strategy, and we only just, like, get the win, and the Meg was in the game, who literally couldn't loot for shit. Imagine if that Meg were looping well, I'd be fucked. He was a comp guy. You saw on the profile. Really? No eye rubbing. Oi! Comp people don't need to smurf like streamers do. They're best percent. That makes no sense. Like, on average, top players are the ones who smurf. Oh, that's the whole point of smurfing. If you smurf and you're an average player, it's not really going to do anything. Like, the whole idea is you smurf as a very, very strong player, so you go against much, much weaker players, so you can fuck around and do whatever. Proper again? What the fuck? Why would a top player smurf to verse a lower player? What's the enjoy? Can you look at what smurf means, please? You're literally saying why would a smurf smurf to do what smurfs want to do? That's your sentence. I'm not even kidding. That's your sentence. Why would smurf smurf to do what smurfs want to do? What's the enjoyment in that? Well, I mean, I don't get the enjoyment on it, but they obviously do. That's why they smurf. No, casuals don't smurf. What the fuck? The most likely people to smurf are really strong players in a game, because they get the biggest advantage from it. They get a massive power trip. They get to absolutely dominate. You know, on COD, they get to get nuke after nuke after nuke. You know, like, that's the whole point. You think it's bad, like, bad players want to smurf? I mean, bad players could, but they won't get as much from it. The biggest culprits are, like, really strong players. Bronner's really bad with smurfs. A lot of fighting games are. Mortal Kombat 1, even pro players in Mortal Kombat 1, they have multiple accounts. Multiple, like, smurf accounts. People smurfing games for dopamine hits. People smurfing games, especially when they're very, very top, because they don't want to use meta. They don't want to go against the same people. They don't want to sweat all the time. Sometimes they want to, like, go down to go against way weaker opponents and fuck around. That's why they do it. Learning a new character, learning, like, a new build, or just trying to get YouTube content. That's a whole different thing, the YouTube thing. Yeah, there you go, Kanda. I appreciate you admitting it. Not many people do, for some reason. Like, they'll do it and not care about it at all, but they'll never admit to it. It's really strange. It's like, you're doing it, just admit you're doing it. It's kind of obvious. You faced a comps with earlier as demo and 4K'd with your killer build. Good, Derek. I don't know how you did that versus a really strong comp team with demo, but if you did, that's awesome. Anyway, you'd see that I'm right if MMR got shown. That's all I can really say. Shouldn't we just do this gen? It's the last gen. I don't know why we're not doing this gen. I think we could have completed this gen, we could have ran away, then we could have healed over there. Instead, we don't get this gen done. It's gonna push us off. You see? I need to get healed anyway. Huh. Interesting. I guess maybe he could have gone for a slug. We are playing it safer. Oh, he went down over there anyway. I don't know. You don't know why they don't show MMR and Solid Debate? I know why they don't show it. We would have finished this Shen. I don't know why we did that. I'm very confused. Very confused. What happened with the heal? You was told you was fully healed. Ah. No, you weren't. I don't know why we did that with agenda. I am confused. I don't get this at all. I'm so confused. We had this Shen done. But we decided to heal. I don't know. DS? Nice. Kill all shippers to be on the meal if they short it. What, MMR? I think I might commit. Is that no Ed? No. Weird. Who's the most fun killer, in my opinion, to play as? I like playing all the killers. Okay, guaranteed escape. Jeez. You won't be able to block me, I'm running too fast. And I'm immune for too long. Can't do all about it, Trapper. There's no counterplay. Oh, whoops. You were saying something. That just sounds like you've put plucked that out of nothing, Phil. Like you've just been like, I have this idea, and this is my idea. Like, what's the link to any of that? You did just pluck it out of nothing. Okay. I mean, yeah. You can do that. He said you were a cheater. Really? Do I not enjoy it killer anymore? It's not. It's an annoying role. It's a very, very unfair, unbalanced role, killer. If you actually play at the level you're supposed to. It's just, yeah. Yeah, zero evidence for it. I think this. Why do you think this? I just thought it up. Like, it's fair enough, but I doubt you're going to get anyone who likes reason for things to go along with it. It came to me in a dream. Yeah, my soul says I made it the fuck up, yeah. Classic. The Plague destroys more swift you knowledge. Yeah, yeah, Plague's quite good. But that's S tier. You know, like, S tier killers like that. Like, that Myers game was just ridiculous. Like, why was it that close with such a bad player in the team? It's just freaking stupid. Yeah, the Plague Build is very strong, Jack. It's very, very strong. S tier. Boom, 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 boom. I think Cenobite's underrated. I didn't see why. Cenobite has potential to be a good killer. It's the chain breaking which is his issue. If he didn't break his own chain, he'd be a lot stronger. How do you balance a Myers to be equal as a S tier? I mean, I like the old Myers, personally. But it's not really the killer itself. It's more about what he's having to compete against. Fuck. His bloodlust and menaces are hurt. I didn't realise she would come into this loop. He was fully bloodlusted. No, he's got it. Damn. Yeah, only in this ability is S tier. We need to get healed up so we don't go into it more. Yeah, Ona can be fun. Oh shit. Okay, so he gets more blood. Damn. Maybe I can do one over here. Yeah. My least played killer. Most likely Hag. She's kind of boring. I find it quite easy. It's just that her game plan's boring. Billy. Play Billy a lot. Damn, number 2 is already on death hook. That's not good. We have no one with shoulder either. Number 2 needs to be careful. Where are you going out, Abed? So I know when to time when to play Mina. Wait, you're gonna need to trade whoever that is. You're gonna have to. Okay. Whoops. You hadn't even been hooked, you could have easily traded. Okay. Oh, this is a loss. Oh well. Why is only so mad? It's a demon, innit? I think. Oh, he did a good body block, did he? Ah, smart. I mean, I've done a lot of gens. I finished, I think, 3 gens solo. Didn't even let me put the pallet down. You only faced in power, sadly. I think most of us will, yeah. I had one of you run to me, like, really early, when you were in chase versus him, and he just bloodlusted me on a detach. He kind of snowballed from it. Looks like he's going for 2 people as well and slugging the rest. He's doing my strategy. So I'm not surprised it's more difficult. Yeah. I need to somehow get over there and get the hook. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh, it is Harry. Dude, the hardest games we have are against ourselves. And you do my exact strategy. Such a strong strategy. How funny is that? Like, some of the best players we go against in this game are literally you guys. But we're bad at the game somehow. It's mad. We are easily some of the best players on this game. Yeah, not bad. El Mermi. Or Elmer Mel, I should say. Yeah, GG's, man. My strategy's fucking well strong. 2 kills and 2 slugs. It's so good. Play with your food. Is that what you had as well? You were going well fast when you were detached to me. There was no chance I'd be able to avoid it. Were you getting play with your food off Cav? You used me to farm stacks. Really? Were you you must have been bloodlusted though. You didn't really see me much though, Harry. I don't know, you used me to get loads of stacks. Doesn't make any sense. I think I saw you maybe 3 times the whole game. I'd have to look back, but I'm pretty sure I didn't see him much. How's Clown these days? It's alright. Sounds alright. It's a bit loud, so it's not the most secretive pillar. Oh shit, he has hubris. Okay, well now I know. He has Smurfing and hubris probably. Can I make that? Can I make this? Oh, I do, I do. Ooh, good break. Nice. Smart zoning. That looks like a faster break as well. So maybe Spoof your enduring brutal hubris. I think that's his build. Spoof your enduring brutal hubris. I think it is. It's rock 2 pallets, so they need to be careful. Smart play though. Good movement. It's gonna be hard to get chased by him, but we could probably gem rush because he has no. Oh shit! What the fuck? He got you. If he has my add-ons, he'll see the other guy now. I know it's risky, but we kind of need this gen. Can't get it. Very tactical Myers. Maybe a lot of aura stuff. I thread the needle a bit there to get down here. We need to get out. Okay, now we can do it. Oh. If he picks him up, I can do it. I could tell it was good with that first chase. A lot of strategy. Maybe it's lost license of a lot of things. I think Myers might be a while though, because of Halloween coming. That's the top one. I wonder if it's regen. Let's see. Nope. If this one here with regen. Good start, but now he's having a bit of a rough one. I don't know if he's... he might be able to slug. I think they still have Bubba. They kept Bubba even with Texas Chainsaw, I think. So it just shows, like, they don't have to lose a license just because another game's come out. I wonder if it's like a tactical thing from Halloween to do that. He had it in the bag, but then slugged. I don't know if he had it in the bag. There's a lot of hooks you need as killer. Unless you mean like slug-wise, but you're saying, but then he slugged as if that was a bad thing. So I don't know what you mean. He's definitely not following the survival rulebook. What are you watching? Like, I understand that he's got a lot of hooks, but like, he came back to the hook when I was on it and hit a girl who was grabbing me. That's against the survival rulebook. Like, he's using strategy and his brain. That shit's against the survival rulebook. So he's definitely not following it. Damn, he got it. He has Spirit Fear Endure. I need to be careful of that. Bamboozle? Yeah. No bamboozle. Weird. Definitely brutal. That's a way too quick of a kick. No Spirit Fear Enduring, all wrong. Just hubris. Yeah, I'm not gonna avoid that. Oh, the ball hits against over here. Yeah. Not bad, Chess. Should you leave? Only if he goes to level 3. He's not level 3 yet. If you give him a level 3, then yeah. That's why you need to run at the hook before he's level 3 and not just fuck around. So make a decision. The longer you fuck around, the more chance he is getting level 3. Enduring. I think Enduring Hubris. Oh wait, he is level 3. Wait until he's out of level 3. There you go. There you go. I gave a body block, but I don't know. I think he still gets me. Oh no. He went for one of you. Maybe it's always a trade. We were a bit too far away. If we were close, it would have been fine. Oh, god damn it. Okay, Wormworth. Maybe it were. What can I do though? They're both death hook. God damn it. No, it weren't worth. We were too far away. It's fine, we're not. If we're that far away, we shouldn't go for it and just get the one. The distance were a big factor. We couldn't get far enough. Because you got a good save, and we got a good body block on him, but it was just too far away. Had time to heal, no. Against an insta-down killer. It's Myers who's a base kit more at avoiding situations. Yeah. Marky boy. GG. Whispers. Strange. They did it well at the end, Amadeus. It's just we were too far away. Like, everything we did was correct. It's just the distance of invulnerability. It was too far. Maybe if we ran to the other gate? I'm not sure. Hear whispers. Very strange. Where did you get Spirit for your enduring? I assumed he had Spirit for your enduring. Because he had Hubris. Hubris is a bit weird with Myers as well, to be honest. A lot of killers running unique builds. You love to see it. Whispers is kind of shit, I think. You stunned him. You would have seen he didn't have it enduring. True, the Hubris thing threw me off, I guess. Yeah, I assumed a perk combo, yeah. Usually Hubris will be with Spirit Fury Enduring. It's one of the most common combos with it, right? I don't have a thing for totems anymore, by the way. But I do like the map. I do like the map. So someone needs to bring like a totem on. Random personal add-ons challenge today. How's it been going? You've got a good understanding with zoning.
You get Kit Kat Mott and Lickage. Welcome to the stream chair.
Name is. Thank you for the prime. Or no, Nemi is actually Nemesis. It's Nemesis. Appreciate the prime. I said Whispers is OP on Nurse, and now everyone's running it, really. Don't know about that one. Pretty sure my Nurse build would win a Whispers Nurse build. But he does have a lot of influence. Can't deny that. The DBD gamer. Okay. Damn. Oh shit! He blocked the window. Ah. Nice. How did he block the window? Did he do that preemptively? Or was that an add-on? Because that was like a really small setup. Never go against some very switched on killers today. Which is good. Why are you coming to me with the killer? What the fuck are you doing? It's the worst play you can possibly do with Survivor. We might die here because of that. Okay, he didn't capitalize. I can win games when Survivors do that. We're very lucky he didn't capitalize. Oh, you can't even get me, dude. What the fuck play with that, dude? God. Okay. Yeah, don't run to hooks with a killer, dude. I don't ask for much, but that's like one thing that is, yeah, don't, I'm not exaggerating saying you literally can lose the whole game as Survivor if you do that. It's so easy to capitalize on killer when they do that. Just like drill it into your head to never do it. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, nice. Oh, it's easy as fuck. Yeah, he could have... The person who ran to me when I was on the hook, he could have made us lose the whole game. 100%. It's like the worst play you can physically do with Survivor. Don't do it. Slug and a hook right next to one another, it's so much pressure. If you're going for like a trade, it's not as bad, but they didn't even trade. They just ran to me and then died near me. Making sense. DS is there. DS is there if we get a killer trying to do the tunnel strat. It's kind of like a proactive thing. You do it just in case. You want two of these next to each other, there's no counter to it. It has to break the alien out. Forced there. You're never forced towards a hook. Yeah, one gen on there. No, I don't think it's our strongest team. I'm not sure. You know, if we do that, you're bad. Yeah, it's fine. Just, you know, you just drill into your head like you don't run towards hooks. It's like pretty much like how to not suck a survivor 101. Don't run towards hooks with a killer chasing you, right? It's like the foundation of like the starting to learn survivor. I don't think it's our strongest team though. We're having too many games where it's like quite difficult. It could be the killers playing like a lot better. but I have a feeling it's not that. Fine though, it makes the games more interesting and closer, right? Damn, there's one here. That sucks. Nice hit. I didn't think we would hit that. Damn, I could have got to them and then got the brakes and stuff. I should have dead ordered. It's random people from chat who are subs. That one wasn't, Andre. But again, you see in the game way too one-dimensionally. It's not really about looping, it's about gen efficiency. With gen efficiency, we could be at 0 gens right now with the exact same chases. I don't think we're very gen efficient as a team, Jack. I think most of the matches have been difficult. Nice hit. I got a bit squashed in there, so I couldn't get out of the way. Needed Cav to move a tiny bit more. I think I die here because I had to heal Cav as well, so I don't have DS anymore, which I shouldn't have healed her, but it is what it is. Hindsight, I guess. Trying to waste as much time as possible. There's only one on a gen. See, case in point. It's over there. You're on death hook as well. I'm death hook and injured, so I need to be careful. We're all death hook and injured, actually. Yeah, the gen efficiency is not there. There he is. He is juggling well, though. But yeah, it's not our strongest team. It's fine, as I said. Should we heal up? So we're not all one-shot? Does this at least. Yeah. Like, you still need to be a good killer. It's just you're not going against our strongest combo. Our strongest combo is, like, very, very, oppressive. It'd still be hard. Just not as hard. He has Tinkerer, I believe. That looked like Tinkerer. Wait, someone's using a shitty cloud thing? Interesting. Do they even work then? I don't think they even work. This is over my shoulder. I don't think it would have mattered on this one. I think it's gen efficiency. A smoke valve, they work okay with add-ons. Do they? Whenever I've gone against them, I've never really been confused by them. La 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 la. There he is with Tinkerer. I just soloed that gen. Yeah, I'm Nice. Yeah, we definitely need our best squad if we wanted to win this. Oops. What's that word? How do you flick us blind? Any special mouse or setting? Not really, no. Come on, Gav, let's see what you got. Oh. That would have been nice. GG's. Still close to a draw. Yeah. As I say, we're not easy to go against. It's just not the strongest thing you'll go against. What we can deliver. Me. No, I don't. I think you're wrong. I don't think we were strong on gents. Yeah, the gens were the issue. Again, disagree, man. Disagree. That's why the games have been harder. Ooh. It will have snowballed us a bit running to the hook while injured. Yeah, it's not ideal, but I don't think that was everything. I think it was more... it could have been. It could have been like a really bad thing. But it was more like just the gen speed, I think.
This is wrong. Good to see you're alive, Al.
You had a bug gun join? Damn. A bug in DBD, what's that?
Something is coming for us. Good to see you're alive, Al.
No, no. Yeah, I don't give a shit, Dead. One at 70-degree flakes. What's that? We're blind. Yeah, I think this character's cool, Myro. I mean, there is some weird expressions, Asher. Like, what's fuck off? Fuck off. Fuck off. Like, you know, if you actually think about them, a lot of them don't make sense. Oh, he actually went through that one. Very nice. So you have to actually got both of these, that's rare. Michael, movie in cinema. Fucking hell, it's close than I thought. I should have jump. It's fucking slide what you want, yo. Nice. Oh, locker. You're both running to the hook. Okay. That guy realized. Good. He might come over here. I'll body. Oh, it is. Nice. He knows about DS, he does, doesn't he? Is he over there? Oh my god. Killers overall are way stronger today, though. Knew exactly where you were. You needed to run away, ideally. I dead harder. Oh. Whatever. Shit, DBD netcode. It literally showed me that. Oh, I know. I mean, I pressed it. I pressed it before he really swung. Like, it weren't exactly before, but it was the animation of his start of his swing. I wonder if I still have it. I still have it, at least. Even though I did use it. I don't know if there's a point doing that. I think we should try and be efficient. Keyword try. Yeah, it rolled it back. He's trying to slug us all, though. But I still think it's probably worth trying. Played always dead hard. Yeah, but dead hard does such clutch stuff as well. Like it's a weird one. I just have a window. I don't have anything. I have time waste. I do have time waste. Yeah, there's our pallet over here. Okay, she can go on that. Should I risk it? I'll risk it. I don't have DS now, that's why. He's here. Sick. We've got the whole map split, so there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to get this. There's a gen at the other side they need to be on. Maybe a bit too much healing. You see how he says that we can abandon at any time, by the way? You see that? Like, this match just gets a bit too hard for us. We could just abandon without a penalty. I might need to run back on myself and let them do the gen. Massive. Massive. Now I'm over here, which is awkward, and they could do that gen at the other side. Yeah, number 2 knows what's up. Which I'm not surprised. That's got good game sense. I don't know why he ran to me. You can't be on this gen, love. Luckily, Jack's on the important one, though. Okay, they need to go to the other one. Oh, they're already on this. Nice. That's actually really good. I probably can get away. I just need him to not know that she's there. Damn, I messed up. Might be able to dead hard it. Okay. Lucky. I messed that up. I needed to be pushed the other way. Yeah, these matches are really close. I can't tell if it's like the team or if it's the killers just playing like way better. Killers. They definitely are playing better. Yeah, for sure. Like, he was playing smart. A bit of both, yeah. Maybe they've made Emma more strict again because they keep fucking around with it, don't they? Jaggy with friends. A lot of aura. Well, you know, oh, never mind, actually. No, Jaggy's usually with, what's it called? Floods. Friends is just giving 1 aura. He's doing Jagged for the gift of pain. So he's doing slowdown. 16% slower gens, that makes sense. And then he's got Surge. It's not a bad build. It's not. It's an interesting idea. Yeah, that was a really good dredge. These killers were going against a solid, man. This is difficult. That's why I'm like, you know, analyzing it at this point. Especially I'll sell out profit if you want to see a killer build.
It's not safe here. Oh. Gloomy place, isn't it?
It was good, almost won multiple times. Yeah, we clutched it at the end with that chase. I had to make a read, and I made a really strong one, and then I pushed towards a very weak area for them. And then obviously Jack at the other end knew he should be on that gen, which was important. And I was pushing the other gen. So we had 2 gens getting pressured, which were the important ones. Yeah, Saurus, you mean? Yeah, it's solid. It's quite easy still, though. I did a run where I went from the very, very start to quite far into it, where it allowed me to get to. Like, I think I got to the Architect or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I was super powerful. I guess we'll see if it gets more difficult. FPS game. It's like an FPS roguelite. Third person. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, third person. It's a third-person shooter roguelite. How would you know about that, Prophet? That seems very specific to know about. Noah plays 100% every game. Yeah, 100%. Same. I have off games, but I have good ones as well. Like my second chase versus Alien weren't too good. First chase, he used window blocking before I even got there. I had nothing to use, so it's obviously gonna be a guaranteed down. But the second one I could have dead harded. Third one were fine, but that second chase weren't. Yeah, third person shooter. That's it. Demo B. There's a YouTube story on it. DBD Discord, a reliable source, right? Might have a look after today's stream if I remember. Cheetah isn't really a big part of my life. Probably less than like 0.00000. But if I remember, I might check it just out of curiosity. It'll probably be like a minute Google, and then I'll forget about it. Very toxic individual, as I remember. But he has funny moments with silly sounds, yay! That's all what matters. Oh shit, I'm looking at chat. Oh, god damn it, and then it hits. Fuck. I was looking right at chat. I didn't hear him come out of there at all. He was actually really quiet. God damn it. Blood favor. I mean, it's a guaranteed down. He got a free hit on me because I was looking at chat and then put all the power to block. Yeah, I'm gonna look. It's a bit of a sly one. I don't think there's one naming now though, so maybe I can look away. Yeah, I can't, like, what's good against me is stealth. Or making it where I can't hit skill checks, like Hunter's Lullaby or whatever. Because I look at chat a lot when I play Survivor. I treat it kind of like a just chatting. And I'm still quite efficient. Even though I do that. But that's because I played so long. Does he still have the totem or did someone get it? I think they got it right. Oh shit. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that was bamboozle. I want to fast forward that ideally. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ba-da-da. Do I like playing Survivor or Killer better? Probably Survivor. I've said, like... How are we gonna say? I've said before. Said before. I will try to listen for his big distance there from the sun. Bamboozle. Oh, I've dead ordered. Fuck. I could have just dead ordered that easily. So you try smokes. You'd have to ask them, Prophet. I don't know if I'm that rent-free to them. But who knows? I'm rent-free to a lot of people. Just like my existence. If I were to make the game about hooks, or heck, even if they wanted to keep kills, what perk should be base kit for killer? He was thinking corrupt. Yeah, corrupt makes sense. Corrupt. Like the dev said, like corrupt was gonna be base. They called it early game collapse and then completely forgot about it and hoped that everyone else would, but I don't. I've got a good memory. Rank 1. No, no. Iridescent 1. Are you talking about the grades? Bum, 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 bum. Can you join? Yeah, there's one slot. Behavior are a bit strange with some things to do. Do, do, do.
Oh, this place sucks.
Played Billy and Ghostface in 2v8. You're about to play Billy again. Billy's a strong killer. I think one of the strongest combos in 2v8 was Billy and Blight, if I remember correctly. It's a lot of nepotism going on in behavior. Aaron or Aaron. A lot of nepotism. That's how they pick. It's like friends of friends. It's not like actual like valid criteria. It's why quite a lot of them yeah. Don't seem to be the best picks. Let's just say that. Nice. I ideally want to run away from here. That's where the box is. Hopefully we don't. Okay, good. Nice hit. It's good at him. Missed one. Nice. Oh, 3DM. Yeah, he was good at hitting the chain. So as I said, he don't get it confirmed, does he? You'll see your scratch marks, Cav. I can literally see what the killer sees when I see people running around because I played killer so much. Yeah, this is okay, I think. You should do that one in the middle. Alright, good one. Yeah, don't go political, guys. Fuck's sake. Why do you do that every now and again? Like, it never goes anywhere. There's no point. Yeah, politicians get people triggered. So I don't know why people care to talk about them if they can't talk about them without getting triggered. I don't get it. Nice. I reckon I could go a bit further here. This should be here, right? Yep. Nice. Damn, nice hit. He's very good at hitting that. I've only made him miss once. Twice, actually, twice. Nearly 3 times. Okay. Four. 3. Damn. Nice patience. Quite easy to react to. I don't think it'd be the same if it was a pallet. It's either there were a pallet there, it's been used. Calm down, Prophet. Every time I'm looking at your comments, they're looking like they're... That's not a safe save. I might die here. Okay, it's going for her. I need to get healed if I want to get this. But yeah, every time I'm looking, it looks like you're trying to be provocative. Like, literally, constantly. So just calm it, man. I need a heal. Ah, shit. If it's with train, I'm fucking done for. She's okay. So if he hits her, that's fine. People always say we're being political. Okay, I don't know. Just move on. We need the thing. He's gonna get it now. Yeah, he's getting the box. Why are you running? Here you go. Okay. Good to know, Polo. I only can see like glimpses, like when I like look towards, so I don't get the full story. Shit! I didn't mean to grab it there. He had it body blocked. It was an awkward position. Like I was pressing grab, and it didn't let me grab, and then when he hit me, it let me grab. So it kind of, no, it didn't matter anyway. No! Okay, I think it gets them. 4 out. Yeah, 4 out. Nice. Not a bad pinhead. Christ, feels the names, man. Rough game. I mean, you're playing pinhead. Ah. Decreases summons of pain cooldown time after possessing a chain. Huh. So he gets it quicker. Obviously, you're going to use that. That's like meta, but yeah. Okay. Interesting add-on. That's beyond meta for his add-ons. It's required. What do you mean? Oh, you're on about the purple add-on? Yeah, pretty much. Without that, it's kind of bad. I haven't been playing Marathon recently. I've been playing Saros. Saros is good. It's a bit easier though. It's a bit easier, but it might get more difficult. Outlast Trials? No, come. No, not really, oh Jesus. As I said, like, it's quite busy. I'm sorting some stuff. Which is... yeah, I don't know. I go with the flow. I'm calm. I don't stress myself over loads of stuff. Not excited about Subnautica 2. No. Very scary. It doesn't look scary. That's like someone saying, spiders aren't that bad in Australia. To someone who's arachnophobic, it's like, what do you want about? It'll be way scarier than the first. Yeah, thalassophobia. I think I have it, yeah. I don't know why it's a phobia though, because like, isn't it just common sense? Isn't it like, not a phobia, but like, it's just common sense? I guess it's a phobia when it's in a game, because it can't really do anything, but like in real life, being out in like the middle of the sea or middle of the ocean, and being wary of all the predators, isn't that just like common sense? Like, it's like going in the jungle and being out like completely in the middle of the jungle and not being wary of the predators. Like, there's a lot of deadly predators there that can kill you, so you should be wary. Not being wary feels a bit like Darwin Awards or Darwinism. Scared of anything underwater related. I'm scared of what predators could be there. Like the vastness, where it's all just dark and you don't know what's lurking there. That's what's scary. Might come this way. Feels like she wants to free Jen. She says about scratch marks. Hold you. Hold you. I knew she saw them. It's a big shift W there. Yeah, phobias are weird. Like, phobias should be, like, silly things to be scared of. But some phobias fall into, like, a realm of, like, you should be scared of these. It's a bit weird. Like, heights, even. Ah, you're scared of heights. But, like, you should be a bit wary of heights. It's a very dangerous place. Should it really be a phobia? I guess it's if it's like a like really, really intense. Is she still following me? No. Phobia of death, yeah. Like, how is that a phobia? I mean, again, if it plagues your mind, but would you call that more of an obsession than a phobia? I'd say it's more of an obsession. Because being scared of death like that, that's kind of normal, I think. Alright, I want to say this nurse's build, and I bet it has no aura. And this is why I use aura on nurse. I hope it proves my point. She's going to have loads of gen defense stuff. And no aura. Let's see. Because I dominate on this map with Nurse. Should have stayed on this gen, whoever that were. And give her a chance to push it off then, for no reason. I think she's going to open it for us. Oh dear. I'm quite good at reading people, I feel like. It's why I was so good at fighters. Like, I'm really good at reading people. You can just tell what they're going to do. Like, I knew she saw my scratch marks earlier, and I knew she was doing that to, like, open the door. I know it's little things, but it's like, throughout the whole match, I kind of good at reading. I was wrong with the aura, though. She had, no, barbecue, shouldn't have that. So she just has nowhere to hide. So I weren't too wrong. It's only one thing. You're very vulnerable in the water. Exactly, yeah. The water's a well-dangerous place. Like, it's not where we're supposed to be. No, I'm not scared of deep swimming pools.
Support.
That wouldn't
You
be
get
thalassophobia.
Lickage, thank you.
I don't think so, at least.
Appreciate.
Thanks for streaming Tro 3.
I've got no thoughts on it, Blame. Probably wouldn't be interested. Drano, I think, for the 9 months. Nowhere to hide, but always ignored you when you was around the corner. Any interested in single-player games or purely competitive games? I'm playing Saros. Would you be scared if you were in a submarine? Yeah. Of course. You could get damaged. There's so much pressure and everything when you go, like, further and further down. Like, it just feels like it's common sense to be scared. I feel like you need to be kind of... It's like an ignorance is bliss thing. The more ignorant you are to, like, the dangers of doing that kind of stuff, the less scared you're going to be. The more you understand of what's actually going on, the more kind of, you know, cautious you're going to be about it all. That's crazy. Where does being afraid of clowns play into our evolution? That makes complete sense. Makes complete sense. It's not clowns. It's the, I think it's to do with the smile. Our brain gets a bit of an idea of a situation by looking at facial expression with other people. So we kind of know what's happening. We make a read on it. When someone's covering their face and hiding their face, so you don't know exactly what kind of emotion they're showing, it triggers something in the brain. It feels fearful. It feels kind of like you need to be cautious. Makes complete sense. Uncanny Valley? Not really. I don't think it's an Uncanny Valley thing. I think it's more the hiding the emotions. There will be Uncanny Valley things for sure, but I don't think clowns are. Unless maybe this is like a really like crazy one. Like I guess it depends on what clown. If you're talking about like the typical ones, I think it's purely because it's hiding the face and it's faking an emotion and subconsciously that gets to people. And if you're talking about like really like out there ones, yeah, it could be Uncanny Valley for sure. So natural, I look like a psychopath. Yeah. Yeah, they're faking an emotion. Your body knows, your brain knows they're faking an emotion. Okay. It's a subconscious thing. Oh, chasing someone. I should have known that by looking at the UI, but I didn't look. Yeah, gut instincts. Yeah, it's subconscious. A streamer told you yesterday. I read a bit of that. Notice how I move away from the hook. Even though I could have gone that way, you see? You don't want to be running towards it, you want to be running away from it. I don't think I can actually do anything here though. Can I make this? No, I thought I can. Free drop that. No, very nice. That was smart. That was one of his options. Anyway, as soon as I told you a ranked game mode, we're showing him all ruin the game, and he was playing 2v8 as his main mode. There's some real nuts in this world. Not really nuts, just insanely casual. DBD has some of the most insanely casual. I bet this is the same person went against the same alien. I bet it's the exact same alien because the MMR bracket is so fucking small at the top. There's some people who play this game at an insanely casual level and stream it like that. And people like that, and that's cool. But we won't be able to understand it because a lot of us are going to be more competitive. We're going to be sweatier, aren't we? It's 100% the same alien. Yeah. No, they're not nuts for being casual. But I don't think it's like literally saying they are, you know, they need to get like a straitjacket and stuff. I think they're just exaggerating the word. I won't take it literal. I don't think they think they need to actually get committed, you know. Where's my Twitch charm? Probably don't have one. And once again, we've only got one gen pretty much done, so it must be how this guy pressures. Still not our strongest squad though. But I think this might be a bit stronger than the last one we had. We need Shoulder the Burden to be the strongest one. Skibbity Sigma Riz. Just one person different, yeah. I think it's similar. Does Alien Mog anyone? Fucking Mog. Frame mogging. It's funny how that shit from like COVID times, where it was mainly kind of strange, the stranger side of the internet, stranger people of the internet were talking about it, and it's gone like more normalized. That's kind of strange, don't you think? Because it was actually really strange, that conversation. Like a lot of people around, like kind of talking about that stuff. It was in the strange areas of the internet. We put a bit too many turrets in one place, I just realized. We're very safe here, but yeah. You don't know what I'm talking about. It's basically guys almost acting like girls and trying to like, it's like masculine makeup kind of thing. It's like masculine makeup talk. So they're all talking about, oh, how do we make our face look more pretty? It's really weird. Them boys. No, just like, it's like when masculinity is like pushing more towards femininity. And they're like getting obsessed with like the looks and shit. Kind of like, which is more common with girls, like with makeup and things. But instead of makeup, it's like, you know, I don't know, doing things to the face, like they can like break the bones in the face and shit. Looks maxing, yeah, like trying to make their face look a certain way. It definitely is that same alien. I could feel it when they were chasing. But our gen efficiency was definitely better on this one. And it is also a different map. His pressure can't be as good on this map. The game map, he can get around really quick. But I can see, like, looking at the UI, like, the gen were a bit better. Also, multiple people injured is usually a good tell. We shouldn't both run to this gate. Okay, you go to that one then. We need to open this before we go for the save. Oh, they've got nowhere to... Oh, gosh, but he's getting chased. He's running to the hook. Nice dead hard, but you're at the hook. Yeah. We might need to trade hook here. They're all injured, so I need to trade hook. That's why I don't run to the hook. Even though it was an alright chase, you ran to the hook. So I guess I trade. Can I trade versus alien? Yeah. Does he have anywhere to run? Did they open that gate? I think I've opened that gate to the far side. If we can both heal here, we're looking good. We can't, we can't. We need this one opened, so if I do get hooked, it's not that big a deal. Gonna give me distance if it blocks it. Very nice. I probably can actually run up here then. We've got a lot of these too. If we can run into these, it might be a guarantee. Do we even need to though? Yeah, I will. I'll run all the way around. Nice. That's a guarantee. He's not getting that. Oh, he got it. God damn it. Heal. Good. Is our basement? Shit. I fell down accidentally. Nah, we don't get it. I think he gets one of them now as well. They look too close. Wait, she went down there? That ordered, but sure. Maybe I couldn't. Maybe I went running and did it. Might not have been running and did it actually. Might not have been running. I think you have to run, don't you? Can they get everyone? Not easy. He's probably immune for a while, and then they can heal tech him. And then Cabs run into the other one. Oh, shit. Okay, this is good. Keep him busy. Cav. Close. We still win even if Cavs goes down, but it'd be nice to get him fuller. I'm pretty sure this is the same alien. The other alien we get free, didn't we, for some reason? Or was it 2? Or the other match? Hero ability, I'm pretty sure it was that. I can't remember. Comp now? No. Looks like it. What was that? The person? I've said if I did like the comp scene, we would compete and we'd probably do quite well. I don't see why we wouldn't. Like, whenever I've competed in scenes, I've done quite well. I just don't like the comp players. I don't like them. I don't like that scene. It's not a scene I want to be in. Doom. Have to be a toxic to join. The whole echo chamber of the comp scene, I just don't like it. Be my comp stack. Comp maxing, yeah. Any high prizes for comp? Not massive. Like if you're at the very top, you can probably make like a livable wage, maybe. Maybe barely, and that's like at the very top. Anything under that, it's just nothing. Not happy killer. You don't think? He seemed chill. Biggest prize was 20,000, and that's between 4 or 5 people, right? Wait, that's first place, or is that just the prize pool? Because if that's a prize pool, That's 20,000 split between like first, second, and third, split between 4 or 5 people for each one. So that gets low. You know, that ends up being maybe like 500 to 1,000 per person who win. Stuff like that. Which is very, very low. To say you've won. Complain about comp. I don't complain about comp. I just don't like the scene. I think they're super toxic. Well, they are super toxic. They've been super toxic to me. If someone's like nasty to you, and then people are like, that person's nice, what do you think you're going to think? No, they're not. I think it's fair enough, what I think. Oh, he was. Oh, okay, got you. How are they toxic? Dude, I could do the whole stream talking about the shit. I've already said everything what needs to be said. Just understand I'm a very rational, fair, calm-minded, civil person. And I've come to the conclusion that the comp scene are very, very toxic, very entitled, very elitist. And it's not a scene I want to be in. Simple as. There was a DBD World Cup recently with a 5.5k prize pool, and the first place was 2.75. 2.75 between 4 or 5 people. So like $500 or something. $700, yeah. Damn nice. Oh, you body blocked me. You body blocked me. Oh well. Yeah, but 5k sounds a lot to an individual, but it's split between 5 ways. Yeah, exactly. You're a new player that's going to try the game for the first time. The community is insanely toxic. Not everyone. We're chill as fuck. But be prepared if you play a killer to get some of the most entitled crybabies who are complaining about how you play. And if you play Survivor, it's less so. Killers are nicer, but there is some toxic killers who will slug you and like kind of like pretend hump you on the ground or something, or hit you on a hook or whatever. It's more common with Survivors though. It was very, very much glamorized to be toxic with Survivor, not so much with Killer. You'll also get Smurfs, even though Smurfs apparently don't exist in this game, where you'll be going against survivors who are clearly way more experienced than you, and they'll bully you as Killer. It's best playing Survivor on the game. Killer, there's literally something out there called Killer Anxiety. I'm not even kidding. It's like a real thing. Where Killer is so stressful and anxiety-ridden that people literally get anxiety at the thought of playing it. I'm not even kidding. Killer Anxiety. I don't get it. But I understand, you know, why some people personally could. More sensitive people. I can understand it. It's a stressful event. Or can be. You're basically loaded in to get bullied. Fifth W is on the other side. Now I get like massive distance. Oh, I saw someone else. Like, imagine this, right? Going against me and these three. But instead of us just playing the game and being nice, we're constantly, every time you mess up, constantly going. Oops. See, I don't even know. Just constantly. And then right at the end when they win, they say, easy, 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 easy. Com players have done that, by the way. Spammed easy on just some random public. Shit talking them all the way through the match. With a whole chat dogpiling on them. Because they were playing a certain killer they didn't like. I'm good. Not my personality type, dude. I knew it, dude. Come on, it's obvious. That was so obvious. Nearly. You can't get me at this place. He's gonna give up soon. That's fine. Toss people don't bother you. You feel sorry for them. Yeah. Why is it the better survivor is, the more entitled they are? I don't think it is. I'm quite a good survivor, and I don't feel like the killer needs to play a certain way. I'd say it's a weakness. I'd say it's survivors who think that they're good are usually the more entitled. Because you're breaking their reality. When you beat them, you're breaking their reality, right? So they're like, no, it wasn't me. It's because the killer did this or the killer did that. So I actually think it's the opposite. I think it's weaker survivors. If you're talking about why do good survivors, usually toxic personality, but good survivors, why do they, you know, say easy and all this kind of stuff? What would I say? You kind of like hurt their ego a bit by making the game difficult, and it annoyed them. You know, they've got massive, massive fucking fragile egos. So like, even if you get close to beating but don't, they need to rub it in your face to like kind of rebuild that ego again. I mean, that could be one reason. Like, you get survivors where you beat them as killer, and they say easy to you. There's some really weird mental gymnastics going on in this game. What is your advice for anyone for being less toxic in this game? Good. You're a nice human. You're an outlier in the DBD sphere. I appreciate you. That's what I'd say. How you doing, Billy? Even when they lose and say easy and stuff like it makes no sense. It's weird as fuck the easy when they lose. I'll never understand that. That's like some mental gymnastics I'll never understand. You've picked him off without this open. It's a bit risky. I'll try and open it just in case. Appreciate it, Macamil. Heal tech? Can they do it though? They're trying. Damn, he couldn't. But I'm here. Wait, what? What are you doing? Why did you do that? You're a bit weird, you ADS guy. You're comp and stuff, but you do some weird shit. You just fucked that for us for no reason. Like, what was that? It doesn't make any sense.
You get to give that lot, and thank you.
It's like, why did he do that? Bath day, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. How did I not hit? Actual good ping. Actual good kind of like latency. Very rare. Nice when it is like that though, but it's pretty much impossible for killer to win if the latency is good. So weird. Why did you do that, AS? Why did you do that? Kelso, aren't you a comp person? Kelso. No, I don't eat Burger King. He's doing copy paste shit. Kexo. Okay. Close. He's doing like copy pasta, copy paste, whatever. I don't go Burger King. The Whopper is good though. Yeah, I'd rather have like proper like good food though. Like I might go there if I don't know why I would. There's so much better food. Like even if you're like going out for food, like just better restaurants. I don't know. You were gonna attempt, didn't see me coming for it. Okay, I was so confused. Like what the fuck are you doing right in front of me? Okay, you didn't see me. Fair enough. Fucking confused me, dude. Jack rolled out so you could attempt to. Yeah, but it's free escape, so why not? But it makes sense. You saying that, it makes sense. Top foods, you love steak and egg. I like loads of food, man. I like loads of food. Obviously my go-to is chicken for the cleanest. But I can fuck with different steaks. Different porks. Duck. You know. Love truffle sauce. It's fucking nice. Yeah, I mean, look, just when I say the menu, I'll figure it out. Because I'm outcasted from all that stuff, soccer. I'm outcasted. I've been outcasted by the DBD community. I'm a free thinker. I challenge ideas. People don't like it. I also expose, like, you know, the Smurfing bullshit. And there's loads of people Smurfing, so they don't like that either. It's just one of them things. Heard good things about KFC from China and Australia. Yeah, but it's not real, is it? Talking about them like really bad fooded places, even in like good places, they're still not going to be good. KFC and Japan was good as fuck too. I mean, if you looked at the ingredient, I guess if you looked at the ingredients and it was all solid, then, you know, fair enough. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's fried chicken. Like, fried chicken isn't good for you, even if you do it yourself. But, you know, it's fine having bits here and there. You just don't make it your whole diet. It's fine. That's the trick, innit? Wow, do you see that timing? You see that? I was like pixel perfect timing. It's like shit. The flag just came to the point where I can touch it when I touched it. Fix it. That's muscle memory right there. I didn't time it. I weren't thinking like, you know, 20, 19, 18, 17. It was just muscle memory because I've played so much. It's like subconsciously in my head when it spawns-ish. Muscle memory always fascinates me. Damn. Oh shit, no, he might hit me. I thought we were going back around. Damn. He won't got her. Then I came back. Smart. Should give me enough distance. What's right, it's a pain in the ass when you change the key bindings. Yeah, it can be, but then you'll get muscle memory on top of it, and then, you know, after you break the original. It's that hard to learn. Not massively. Nothing in DBD is that hard to learn, really. It's one of the easier multiplayer games out there, I'd say. It's just that a lot of the skills aren't transferable, so you need to start from zero. But it's quite simple. If you're good on games and you put some hours into DBD, it'll come to you quite quick, I would say. Timer past the second time you get hit with a knight. No, time is always the same. The assassin moves quicker, but his flag comes back quicker as well. Fried chicken isn't that bad. I mean, it is. If you had fried chicken all the time, you like insides would be a mess. But as I said, it's fine in moderation. What's an ideal form of protein then? Chicken. Chicken. In my opinion, pan-fried chicken. Chicken breast. Really clean meat. Make sure that the heat's on 5.5, no higher, because you can get HCRs or whatever it's called, HCAs, which are actually quite bad for you if you cook too high temperature. But I mean, you're probably not giving a shit about all that if you're having KFC fried chicken. I think that's the least of your worries. Greek yogurt. I heard some good things about Greek yogurt. Broccoli, surprisingly, right? Broccoli is actually a good source of protein. It's not like masses, I don't think, but it does have some. Once you eat it, it accumulates, and for the rest of the next week is suited for it. It actually expands because of all the grease. What's that? Your body would work through the chicken like water. What? I don't know what you're on about, JJ. Feel like I went far down the rabbit hole with this health cake. Not really, dude. I had an average pulse of 61 last time I did the blood test. And I can't remember what it were now. 105 over 67 and 110 over 70. I think my body's been very happy about it, honestly. You're going to be okay with that, right? I don't need to body block it. I can body block it. It's just quite a weak one. Oh, it's here. He's got the torch. Very smart. Like, my kidneys are all solid. Blood pressure's solid. My energy levels are really high. It's fine to me. And I'm still having some chocolate and sweets and things here and there. So it's not like I'm not having anything. So I think I'm doing a good juggle. Solid kidneys. Yeah, man. Done tests. You can get fatty, oh, that's liver, innit? No, kidney. Fatty kidney? No, it's liver. I think I'm on about liver, actually. Fatty liver disease, can't you? Was it fatty kidney as well? The eye thing isn't health-based. The eye thing was an autoimmune thing. And I think it was triggered from my body reacting incorrectly towards something. Hopefully it never happens again. And if it does, hopefully my body understands that it reacted incorrectly. That's all I can really say. But that's something you can't actually prevent. That was my body working too well, in a way, because my white blood cells were doing a really good job. They were just attacking the wrong thing. Actually can't play the skill, it's so annoying. You did alright. You've got the right add-on. Finally just go by sugar and alcohol. Pomegranate juice. Yeah, I have pomegranate juice every day now. What were my bad habits before? I mean, too much sweets, too much chocolate, too much crisps, probably. Never really been too bad with soda. Never been too bad with, like, cakes and donuts and stuff. It was mainly sweets, crisps, and chocolate. They were, like, my main, like, three, like, negatives. And then, obviously, not hitting all the vitamins as well. Like, you know, missing out on, like, some fruits and things like this. Like, now I try and have an apple, banana, and orange a day. I mean, extra smart health, if you want my whole thing. But I had a fucking 57 pulse in one of my tests. Yeah, 57. 57, 60, and 65 was 3 of the tests. That was last night. 50 fucking 7, dude. It's fucking low. If you don't know what that means, it basically means your heart is powering the blood through your body with like such like more power that it doesn't need to beat as crazy. Like it can power it through. So it's a strong heart basically. Yeah, 57, man. But usually it's, I can look. Like I did it this, like I'm doing it in the morning and the evenings. So this morning it was, 61. I mean, you can see here. Is that? 105/67 blood pressure and 61 pulse. And that's because, you know, I'm trying to do the health stuff. Especially about health. So again, I don't think I'm going down a rabbit hole. I think what I'm doing is actually really smart, especially, you know, around my age. I think I'm being proactive. I'm being proactive thinking about the future. And that's what I do. I'm proactive. I've always been proactive. Last time you drank water, you ended up in hospital. Water was trapped in your body and you lost so much weight it was bad. What? That makes no sense. Our body, like, makes up that he... God, I don't know. It's quite a lot of water in it, like 70% water or something? Can't remember. We have a lot of water in our body, though. The trolling. Sounds like it, but you never know. There's some weird, like... out there conditions, right? Yeah. Must have drank the water in a real weird way. Yeah. It's quite normal to be able to drink water. But yeah, especially about health if you want to follow it. I'm on a health journey. And it's, my body's been really happy about it. My body's very, very grateful that I'm doing this, I feel like. And it's showing me. And I appreciate it. What they did was drown, yeah. I had water. Oh, you mean drowned? You drowned. Okay. Well, that makes sense. You can get poison from water overdose, so it's real. Helen. Yes. It's called drowning, Helen. It's called drowning. Of course, if you have too much water, it's coming. You're gonna drown. I love you saying I swear as if you thought I didn't believe you. It's not that I don't believe you, it's just like it's a very known thing. Nice. I have a feeling this Ghostface is going to have no chance because it's Ghostface, but let's see. It could be really good. I am very much outpositioned here. Oh no, there's a thing there I can potentially get to. Drinking too much water will poison you, and that isn't drowning. Won't it be classed as drowning if you're drinking too much water and it's damaging your insides? Isn't that what drowning is? It's just drowning is like a more extreme thing. Like say if you're underwater and you're letting all the water in, that's just like drinking loads and loads of water really quickly, no? Drowning is when the water gets into your lungs. Ah. So what would be the difference? Fill me in. What would be the difference between drowning and drinking loads of water? I hear you. You've got broken out and I didn't even do it. Who goes this is so weak. Oh shit! You heard me. You got broke out again. I don't know where he is. He's there. I just saw him. You don't have time to do this as killer. Like, you can't fuck around this long. There's 3 of us doing gens around the map. The hook of shame. Not really, all the gens are done. It's only hook of shame if you get hooked. Only one person gets hooked. And the gens aren't done. Drinking goes to your tummy, drowning it goes to your lungs. So drinking loads and loads and loads will never go to your lungs. Potentially fatal disturbance to the brain. Can I get this? Yes. I know that I like now you're saying that. You actually reminded me there was something on the radio where they told them that they had to drink loads of water and someone like died or something from it. Oh, she's gonna push us out. We can just grab her. Yeah. Yeah, it's guaranteed. This game is so fucking imbalanced, it's unreal. Are you happy with Resilience? Yeah, I kind of like Resilience. I do. I feel like I'm getting it on the vaults. Good. A lot of water leads to kidney failure because all the water goes through your kidneys. And with drowning, it goes to the lungs somehow because it's more of like an excessive amount maybe. Okay, interesting. I mean, it makes sense, like having any excess of anything, even if it's like the best thing for you, like water, it's always going to be bad for you, isn't it? So it does make sense. I just thought it was classed as drowning no matter what when you had too much water. Yeah, tap water, I would avoid that. Ideally. If you can. Usually you can. Filters don't cost much. What's wrong with tap water? I wouldn't research it if you're having tap water and fine with it. It's ignorance is bliss kind of thing. But I recommend just getting the filter and then maybe researching it. You don't have all your life, you stay ignorant, yeah. No, tap water can never be clean. Hyperhydration. Water goes into the stomach. Damn. You drink from a tap with a tap filter. Yeah. To drinking from the tap with a filter's fine. I'm talking about drinking straight from the tap. Yeah, that was it. The best WMD. That was it. The woman who died on the radio game show. That's one I'm pretty sure I saw or heard from the water. I forgot that it was water though, but yeah, I think it were. They had to I think they had to drink water, and they weren't allowed to go to the toilet or something, right? For some reason. On a radio show, you can't even see it. Very strange. Bloody on, eh?
Bloody on your build. I
Got it, man.
appreciate sex a truly less than 3 to ya.
Appreciate you, man. No, I didn't know that. ADSK. What's my favorite meat for tacos? I don't have tacos. It's never something that comes to my mind when I'm going to a restaurant or something. No, I don't hate tacos. Was this clown? It sounded like clown. What's in your tacos? Mine. So you don't like it, you must hate it. God, I got goosebumps. Sometimes I get goosebumps when I fucking yawn. Did you know if you get goosebumps to certain types of music, your brain is actually wired differently? You know that? I can't remember all the ins and outs of it. Once again, it's just something I looked at. But it's like a certain thing going on in the brain. Quite interesting. You get that, same. It's good. It's a good thing. You've got something going on. How about look it up? You'll see what I mean. It'll say it somewhere. I just can't remember all the terms. I said that yesterday. Yeah. And the yawn thing. I know I said that. If you never yawn when someone yawns, there's a higher chance you don't have much empathy. Not always, but it can be a bit of like a red flag. for people to look for. Like psychopaths, for example, will never yawn when someone yawns. I'm not gonna lie, I was very confused where the killer were, pretty much for that whole thing. He was going in such a weird, convoluted route. Don't want to stay in there, there's all there. You were so certain I were gonna do that. You were so certain. Yeah. I was a bit overconfident with that read. It would have been nice if I were right though. Can resonate with song lyrics, get goosebumps, music can be so powerful. It don't even need to be like song lyrics, but yeah. It could just be like notes, like certain notes, where you get like mad goosebumps. I can get crazy goosebumps from music. I have no idea who was there. I saw the music thing. There you go. Only 50% of people experience a frisson, musical goosebumps chills, primarily due to having a higher volume of brain fibers connecting to the auditory cortex to emotional processing centers. This enhanced connectivity often is linked to high openness to experience, allows for intense emotional reactions, resulting in dopamine release. Yeah, there you go. I couldn't remember exactly what it were word for word, but there you go. Quite interesting, right? I thought everyone had it, but no, not everyone does. The more you learn about this stuff, it makes sense, but like the way we see things and the way we think and the way we observe, we think everyone's like that, right? That you kind of do. Like you don't, but you kind of do. But when you start realizing like people's brains are so different, like we're very similar in certain stuff. We should open this, by the way. He has to move over here. Oh, it's a free win. Clown. Clown, Clown, you need to stop, man. Clown, it's free if I open this. It's like absolutely free. Yeah. But yeah, the more you like look at it, like empathy and critical thinking, even, right? Like, it's very interesting. It'd be interesting if there were ever a machine where you could go into someone else's brain and see the world for how they see it, with all like how their brain is kind of working for them. It'd be so fucking interesting. Like, I think it'd like blow our minds with how different people experience the world, you know? Like just a day in like someone else's brain. It'd be very, very surreal. Not worth a highlight, right? Did anything happen? Nah, I didn't have to do much. Alright, we've got Oni game. Oni game. Jeej. Mm. What did I have for breakfast? Express brought health towel. I love how I put exclamation mark health and you write exclamation mark breakfast. What the fuck? Yeah. You burn her calories like the devil. Good. Dumb shit. Like what? You know what it's like to have inherited psychopathic traits. Imagine feeling so numb and lacking empathy for others. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? How can I take the multivitamins every day? Seems like you already get enough from all the diverse food. I do. It's just a little top up. If I feel like maybe... I mean, I'll keep an eye on stuff. If I have like too much of anything, then I'll just take away the multivitamin. But it's just a little top up. Like, I don't have loads of everything. I have little bits of everything. So it seems to kind of work. Same thing every day. For the most part, unless I'm going to like a restaurant or something. For the most part, yeah. Sometimes I'll mix up the egg with granola, but for the most part, yeah. You put 1 organic egg and 1 loaf up superseded bread and 1 tablespoon of gluten into a mix. Did it put that? Where is it? Oh. Well, I guess I could. I mean, can you not use like common sense to know that I'm saying the egg with the superseded bread and then the tablespoon into the mix, etc.? Do I need to make them separate? I'm pretty sure you can work it out, right? Or no? Is it possible to get juice from a banana by squeezing it? You mean banana juice? You don't really squeeze it though, do you? You just mince it. Cod is very popular, yes. Banana juice. Yeah. Diabetes can be inherited, can they, JJ? I didn't know that. I thought diabetes were mainly you just abusing your insulin. You know, the thing what does the insulin. There's 2 types of diabetes. Oh. Type 1 you can get if you did nothing wrong. But it's not as bad, or is it worse? They're both shit. Body can't make insulin. You'd know that at a very young age, right, though? There's no such thing as pre-diabetes. No, kind of. Kind of. Pre-diabetes would be showing that you are... you're having some issue with insulin, I would think. And it means that you can potentially lessen it by just changing your diet. That would start at 15. You can get diabetes if you experience a severe sadness shock, such as losing a loved one. Really? Special power for a new developed type 1 diabetes at the age of 42 time frame. Yeah, but did he get that because of diet? I think it'll be more common. I don't think Alzheimer's is diabetes. It's a brain thing. I eat organic chicken as well, I think it is. Have a look quickly. It says that it's from like chickens that have like light and free range borns and all this kind of stuff, and they only get it where it's like good chickens, blah blah blah. So it's not gonna be the worst, but you know, who knows, right? I've been to America a few times. So you mean go again? I mean, if there is if there's like a sponsored thing, maybe, or like a TwitchCon or something, maybe. I don't know. Healthy food should be cheaper than super processed food. Should be. Yeah, should be. But that's not the world we live in, is it? Healthy stuff is usually more expensive. Like the organic eggs I get are like 30% more than free range, and then you could get even less than that, right? Where you go in with like the cage stuff. It's just how it is. Alright, I can't talk so much now because I'm playing killer. Perfect distancing. I was hoping it weren't, but it looked like it was going to be. Still worth the swing. Shift W. So this is why I have stealth, by the way. Exactly why I have stealth. And look, boom. See? Can't shift W, something you can't hear. They look strong. Okay, I'm a bit too greedy though. I don't have my ability yet. This is not the best map for him either. Though it could be quite good with the stealth. Very confident though, weren't it? That tile. Damn, I downed him just too quick. I think someone's up here. Let me jump. She's gonna fall down the hole, maybe. She's upstairs. Boo. Weaving spiders, huh? So they've basically done 10% on every gen, is it? On the whole map now? 5%, 10%, something like that. It's a bit gimmicky though. They're gonna finish that, that's whatever. Gens have been quite slow. Do you think they're all up there? Like all bleeding? Oh, no. Hello. Yeah, they're on that gen I kicked. So they're over here. I would like to go invisible with aura. There we go. Dirty. They snowballed at this point, then done enough damage to the gens. They've been actually really slow on the gens. No. Hey. Oh, he's waiting. Nice. They touched that gen again. Really? God damn it. I should have hit that. I messed up. Missed on his own. We were in a good spot, but they kind of pulled it back a bit. Pressure. This guy's dead fuck if I can get him. A lot of patience. Twice. Does that give you faster speed? It can't, right? That's the stun one. Does it just have it forever? Heard it. This guy's really strong though. Interesting. Oh, we're about to get him then. Perfect timing. One gen all of a sudden. God. Nice. Okay. Yes. The other chases weren't too bad, it was the last one. Well, actually, it wasn't even that, it was the body block as well. When they were about to go down. But it was mainly the last one. Balanced. Oh, she went up. I can't get her. Shit. Okay, I found her. Good. Oh, huge. Huge. It'd be huge if it were a better map for all, but you know. Can't do it. They're gonna be the other one too. Found her. Too safe. Got pallet, got pallet. They're gonna get that gen done in like milliseconds since you get back, but then they've got the top one as well. Hello. I wanted the grab. Right. He prioritized the pallet, yeah. Could just waited there. We need to get this just in case teammate comes. You have balanced? Yeah, she does, right? No. Jeej. Yeah, GG's. Difficult as always. There's an update with Wesker being back, some Doctor plus Ghostface buff. Okay. There you go, a bit of an on again. Magnesium. The Doctor buff, the 0.05 Doctor buff is now 0.15. Fucking hell, these devs, man. They're funny. You do Peaches. Peaches 007. I'm assuming you like Bond. BNX. If what's happening is true, I won't be able to help you because they did all that on me and I was the only one who got hurt by it, so probably not the best person to go to, mate. People still believe that nonsense around me. Like 10 years later or whatever. Some people just get targeted. It's just kind of how it is. Sometimes it might make sense, sometimes it might not. It's gonna be a mix. Yeah, it could be script. That's why I just kept it short and sweet. What was it? Oh, yeah. We'll update if we can't get a match. I didn't realise the update was now. Just DBD, Charlie. Just DBD. $850.
That is very, very kind of you.
Gifted. When you say smoked a fatty, are you talking about just like a blunt or something? I used to smoke weed when I was younger, yes. I have got insanely high. Smoked fucking loads when I was younger. Why I stop? It makes you lazy. Or at least made me lazy. Probably won't be where I am if I continue to smoke weed. It's also insanely unhealthy. But I wouldn't think about that when I was younger. Smoking in general is insanely unhealthy. It's crazy to me. Literally, basically just putting tar in your lungs. Cool. It's like going to like a really dirty factory or something with all the chemical waste and just going. It's so weird. Ah, yes. Very tasty. A lot of it is people addicted though, so they can't really help it. But they should try their best to get off that shit. What are edibles? Edibles probably not as bad, but it's still probably not good for you. But I fuck with different stuff. Wow, we're almost at 1 gem. This is a really efficient match. I don't know what snus is, yeah. How you doing, Smeagol? You in a hyper mood? The dog was every day as a millionaire. Yeah, I don't think that's the weed though, is it? That's him being in the music scene. Music scene kind of gets away with it. So yeah, I guess be a really famous musician and then you might be alright. It is actually quite common, a lot of drugs and music. So they do seem to get away with it. I think it's because with music, a lot of times in their job, they only need to really be active for, I don't know, 3 hours a week or something. So it's not too normal. Normal jobs, you're active a lot longer. So that's probably why. I don't know, Anthony. Yeah, for sure, Jonathan. You have gout because you ate steak every day. Look it up. Or just keeping your steak. Once you get it, you'll wish you had listened to you. Oh, really? I've heard of that from loads of red meat. Yeah, having loads of red meat is not good, man. You should not do that. Chicken. It's really good for you. It's tasty if you cook it well. And it doesn't give you any issues. Isn't gout mostly genetic? I'm pretty sure it's a red meat thing. Like, when he said that, it rang a bell, like, it's red meat. Crystallization in your joints. Oh, wow. I've heard of it. Mineral at a dense meats are typically stuff like organ meats. Really? So bad meat, basically. You're having bad meat. Liver. Oh, I guess, yeah, liver. Would liver be classed as bad meat? I guess not, right? Not highlight where the game didn't do anything. You're not gonna get anyone with that. We've got too many things. She might teleport over here. She did. She's there, Meg. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you didn't see her there. Chicken, steak, eggs, tuna, pasta, rice, Greek yogurt, blueberries, pizza, some kebabs, burgers, coffee, your entire diet. Oh god, my diet's massive. You know, like the obvious stuff, but I eat way more. I do cook with a lot of different beef. It's just like if I have beef, it's probably once a week at most, and it's usually at a restaurant. I don't think I care to cook beef. I have cooked beef burgers, and it's all right. But like, if I want beef, I probably want to go to a restaurant. To be honest, like chicken I can cook, and then like beef and duck and stuff, I'd rather go to like different places. Or kebab's good. Yeah, kebabs are solid. I'd fuck with a kebab. They're not like the best for you, but again, it's the juggle, innit? Like, you can have some bad shit, man. You make sure that the healthy stuff is just more. So that's it. Salmon's really nice. Chicken's harder to cook than meat. I mean, chicken is meat. Do you mean beef? I'm pretty sure you mean beef, right? Beef, okay. Yeah, chicken's very hard to cook. It's actually... What's the word? It's not really notorious. It kind of is in a way, but a lot of people don't know. Update. Oh, yeah. I guess we can update. It's surprisingly, I guess you could say, it's surprisingly difficult to cook well, chicken. And I genuinely feel, like I have a theory, that people who don't like chicken, they probably have never really ate some good chicken. Because you can have chicken really bad. Like people who can't cook chicken, they make it like super dry. It's almost like chalk or something. So I think that's probably been the experience of people. Because if you cook chicken well, all you need is like salt and pepper, and it's like a really just tasty meat. So yeah, I feel like it's how badly cooked it's been. Yeah, some people can't cook chicken at all. They just can't do it. They can't do it. Like it's dry and like almost tasteless sometimes. Yeah, good chicken's juicy and just really, really tasty. I make chicken fucking amazing. I could easily have chicken, like, I could easily have just chicken every day with how I make it. I make it taste fucking good, like really fucking good. So yeah. Yeah, paranoid overcookers. Ironic as well, because they're overcooking. And if you overcook chicken, not only do you get a worse taste, but you're probably getting more HCAs as well, which are really, really bad for you. I think it's HCA. How do I cook my chicken? I just make it where it's all white, like all the way around. Cook it on the pan, 5.5. Play it by ear. Look how it looks. When it looks like it's ready, done. Easy. Does a chicken get crispy? Why would you want it to be crispy when it's chicken breast? That's weird. Crispy chicken breast. It's soft. Succulent. Juicy. Full of flavour.
This fire.
Like fried
Where did
chicken.
it come from?
No. No. It's not fried. Fried chicken's in a fryer. Doing a pan. A pan with some butter. No, I don't have it fried or breaded. No, 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 no. I have it just pure. Just pure chicken breast. This fucking... Pan seared, maybe better fried than pan fried, but that's semantics. It is, yeah. I don't think anyone says pan seared. Maybe chefs. Did I say pan fried? I guess cooked in the pan. Maybe that's why people are thinking I would talk about fried chicken. But fried chicken's in like cooking oil and shit in it. Like it's fried in a fryer. That's how you make fried chicken. With all the grease and everything. There isn't any grease and stuff like that with my chicken. It's super clean. I think I've posted it on Discord, like one of my dishes. Not when it's fully made, but where all the ingredients are in and it's about to get the sauce and stuff on. I guess I could put it onto the non-sub place. So express what Discord if you want to see. I'll put it on the non-sub place. Just need to calm down a bit, Chica, and then people won't be that way. Robert De Niro. The Shift W map. Yeah, so if you want to check, especially on Discord, I'll put it on Discord so you know what I mean when I'm saying like my chicken. It's gonna have some spinach and some onion, and I think that's it. Deep fried is banging though. Can't lie, the Chinese cuisine chefs cool their chicken in water for 24 hours to retain the water. Then quarter it and fry at a lower temp. Of course it gives me that one when I'm reading something. Then they refry at higher temp. Yeah, they'll have some you know, techniques and all this kind of stuff for sure. And as I said, it's fine having that like once a week, I think, personally. It's just you want to have your main meals be the healthy ones, right? Because then you can kind of just have like cheat meal. Like one cheat meal a week, I think it's fine. I kind of do that, pretty much, for the most part. Throw in some drinks as well. Some cocktails or a mix or whatever. It's not affecting me negatively. It's just all about balance. It's what I keep saying to you guys. It's about balance. Like, we're not bodybuilders. You know, we don't need to be insanely strict. It's just, you want the strictness to be the majority.
Support! You get skill cam what and clickage, thank you. That is watching there. Appreciate.
Happy 20 for Mutt's big job. Hope all is well.
Oh, here's ruin. Oh. Does he have insta-downs? The way she's been down people so quick, it makes me feel like she's got instas. Oh crap, what was wrong with you? Why were you running? Ah! I got sheepled. I got fucking sheepled. Girl's fucking running away from nothing. I thought she was running away for the killer. Come on. Run away! Yeah, I saw her running away from that direction. I'm like, okay, well maybe she's got chased. No, she was just running away for the fun of it. You heard that, don't deprive yourself from the foods you love. It's a lot of moderation, yeah, exactly. Getting sheeple from teammates can happen, yeah. I talk about it when I play killer. It's one of the ways you can get some of the strongest survivors sheepling them. Because when they make their own reads on you as killer, it's very, very hard to get them because they're making some really good reads. If a survivor's making a bad read on you as killer and they look at that survivor's read thinking they're making a read which is good, then they're going to fall for it because they can't tell what a bad and good read from the teammate is, can they? So it's what I do. I try to, like, sheeple them into certain positions, especially if they're strong. A bloody Wraith, that's gonna be a hard game. You got him in Azer. That's it. What are you doing here? Oh, the gen. Shit. Nice. I did not two were on that gen. I'm trying to use the corners so she doesn't have a line of sight on me. As much as possible. Oh, damn, he's death hook. That's not good. Yeah, talking about like obsessed people, I would prefer a more like nice obsessed person than all the horrible obsessed people I have. I have so many horrible obsessed people. Even though I want people to be more normal, but like, having a nice obsessed person is definitely a breath of fresh air. I wish people were more like this with the negative obsessed people, if I'm honest. Nice. Like Shawkers. Cheeky brings the balance. Yeah, in a way. I don't think people realize like how I have like super like negative obsessed walkers. Like super negatively obsessed people. So I'll take the positive for sure. After having years and years of the negative. I've got a strong mentor, but seriously, just a non-stop, like, really malicious negativity and these obsessive, just horrible people for so long, you know. Starts grating on you. None of you will really be able to understand it. And that's fine. You've not had to go through it. Cheek of the jaws or one. I need to get heat. Oh wait, we can't get this. I just realised it's Huntress. Huntress is like guaranteed. Huntress is guaranteed. It's a guaranteed trade. As I said, I wish there were this like energy with all the hatred around there. Maybe it were. Like, I don't know. Oh, Wraith game, yeah. I forgot. Would you settle for casually obsessed and kind? I would settle for positively obsessed compared to how many people are massively negatively obsessed any day. Yes. 100%. Having experienced so much negative obsession, it's like a breath of fresh air, honestly. But maybe I see things different because of how I've been treated and negatively obsessed over, right? I don't know. Aim Pep. Appreciate the follow. Of course I didn't say that, Courteous. You really need to question these stupid things. This is a bad thing, like, you know how I speak and how I think and how I say things, like, do you really need to be like, you should know. You should just know without even needing to ask. Because that's how all like bullshit starts on like X and stuff. Like, oh, did he really say that? Oh yeah, he said that. No, of course he didn't. My confidence and bravado, it scared people. I don't know what it is, but as I said, I want this energy more towards the negative obsessors, honestly. Few times crazy. The killer it is, yeah. 28 years later films. Oh my god. That's why you don't go on X, Derek. That's why you don't go on X. Yeah, it's fine, like, to just block her, for example. Got no issue. Social media still toxic? Yeah. No, like, Twitter is insane. That's one thing I wish, like, I kind of regret being on Twitter so much. Because it just kind of fueled the BS around me. I didn't realize how people think on Twitter. They're not right in the head. What is it, Lurv? I don't like clicking too much stuff because, you know, the PC kind of like crashing and stuff. I think it's mainly just because of Steam, like the Steam overlay. But I'm a bit wary of opening too much stuff and things. The internet has exposed how dumb and aggressive a lot of people are. Yeah. Yeah, X is really bad. It's a really, really bad place. I've watched streams for 2 years, you don't understand how anyone could make anything about you. You mean like negativity and stuff? They got like... There were a time in DBD, and there probably still is, where people get like props, they get more exposure, they get more viewers, all this kind of stuff, when they just talk shit about me. It's like they get accepted into the DBD sphere, and now these people who wouldn't watch them will watch them now. You see? So it like enables it. It's like this vicious cycle where it's like, oh, he hasn't really done anything, but if I'm an asshole, or if I talk about something from like 5 years ago where he played incorrectly as a killer, now I'm accepted, and now I get more viewers, or I get more likes. So that's why they do it. And they accepted punching bag to further these, in my opinion, sociopathic minded creators or people. It's because you never show vulnerability. Sometimes you come off being smug, even when you're not. I'm just a very stoic person. Like my emotions, I'm in control of them quite a lot. I don't let people control my emotions too much because that gives them power. And that's kind of what, you know, people want. These controlling kind of people. I don't think it is that though. I think it's because I challenge status quo, as I said. If you have ears, you're doing something right. Yeah, apparently. But I challenge things, you know, and it riles people. It riles people up, doesn't it? When I challenge things, and they think, oh, it's rage bait, it's all this like immature bullshit, but it's not immature bullshit what I do. Like, I want to challenge things. Like, I question things. But they kind of project how they see things, and when they do something, it's because they're trying to rage bait. They don't actually want a discussion, they just want an argument. So they just project that onto me. When I challenge something, they just see it as the same as what they do, because they don't understand that the motive's different. The motive for them is, haha, I want to get someone mad. The motive for me is, I want interest in dialogue. I want interest in discussion. But they don't get it because they project. When I talk about spirit having counterplay and not having counterplay, it's challenging something. When I talk about, you know, swift strength, challenging something, reshade conversation, challenging something, they don't get it. They don't get it. They're not intellectually mature enough to understand. They just project immaturity onto me, and they're like, haha, you're that way, but I'm not. That's them. That's how they act. But you won't be able to get that through to them. It's just rage bait. No, you're just rage baiting. Some creators still say sorry for tunneling. It's really bad. It's bad saying that. Because you'll be subconsciously putting this into people's heads who you're watching. And these people who are watching, they're going to think, saying sorry for it. Okay, so that's a bad thing. You see? Rage bait is such a low IQ term. It is, 100%. 100%. I just looked at the chat log. It's just all hate shit. I need a podcast. I think you're good at debating. I think you could have some very intelligent points of view on life, how the mind works, etc. Maybe, maybe. I do like intelligent discussion. I just don't think I'll find it in the DBD sphere. So yeah, maybe that's the direction I could go potentially. I don't know. Oh fuck! I forgot. I'm playing killer, and I was acting like I was surviving when I was walking to Jen's. Playing Survivor too much there. Yeah, let me concentrate. Yeah, interesting. He did that purposely so I couldn't get him. He knew that. We've got a legacy girl here. I can see on the face. That's a legacy Claudette. This is going to be well difficult. I'm not the strongest killer. Wraith. We're on a massive map. Oh no, we're on this one. Okay, this is a bit more doable. We got a legacy girl. We got an ace who's like perfectly timing. I blocked it. An ace who's perfectly timing vaults. Ooh. I thought she did a bad movement for a second. What can I do here? I don't know what to do there. It's like guaranteed to get back over here. Maybe here? Nope. Safe. Healing. I have sloppy though. Let's get rid of that. Good. Oh, this killer's... well, mouse one killers in general. Okay, a lot of dead zone over here, though. A lot of dead zone. Smart. That was a good commit she did there as well. It would have given her a lot of distance. It's just I read it. Nerf to Ray if he used to be able to hit that. He used to be able to have that longer lunge. Oh, we're going to keep her injured. Ooh. Don't get a heal on her, that's good, because of sloppy. We're gonna bait this way. Like that. Now we need to hope they don't have the best perk in the game, DS. They don't. Good. Nice, found them all. Huge. Absolutely huge. Do I even get anything though? The movement's like super good on these. Yeah, look at that. Perfect distancing again. Whew. It's a strong team. We know they're going to save this in like 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I'm going to try and body block this. Yeah. Get rid of that. We know there's an ace down below. She's going to try and make it to that. Got it. Okay, we got one, which is huge. We jumped all the hoops. The million pallets, body block potentials, armor, all that stuff. No, fuck. Not good. Might be able to get an injury. I would like to get an injury if I can, but I don't think I can. And they're going to be finishing the gen at the top. That's a hit. Unless I get auto-aimed. Fuck killer, dude. Fuck killer. Like, this role is just not interesting to me anymore. It's not fair. It's not fucking fair. We really needed that injury, man. I'm gonna give us more pressure. Yeah, I better read on her. I can make this one. I might be able to do it a bit earlier. Yeah. One gen left. Nice movement. I know, Jack. It's fucking ridiculous. It's because it's killer. They don't give a shit about killer, the devs. All they care about is bad survivors. I'm able to block this. Got it. I'll take a draw, honestly. I really will. It's a very strong team. Only could do so much with this guy's anti-loop. We got auto-aim fucked at one point. Let's see if anyone's around here. No one's around here, so they know about that gen over there. Do you think they're both over there, though? I don't think they are. One. No, they're not. How he won't know I'm over there though. There's no chance he know. What the fuck? So this guy knows that I'm full screen away when I'm completely silent to go for the serve. Okay. Why not? Why not? Big DBD. Yeah. We had 30 seconds to go and save and all that. Oh, it's you, Fire. The name, if there were anything about what I was saying, would say something. What stands out? I think I'm going to try and just go for the 2. Let's see if they're over here, though. Okay, they are. Okay, yeah, we'll just get the 2. Dude. Yeah, it could be voice comms. Could be voice comms. Very, very risky. So he's injured against a Wraith, and he doesn't know where the Wraith is, and he goes for a basement save. Okay. Lucky interactive at a game for you. Dun, 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 dun. It was ADSK. Interesting. Yeah, GG's. Anyway, there you go. Ray. 2K. I'll take it. Have you seen the bug fix patch with the additional Doctor and Ghostface changes? No. What if they give Ghostface and Doctor? And his psychic abilities isn't with. Yeah, GG, man. I just play Survivor. Survivor's fine, Mado. It's Kilowatts getting fucked. Doctor decreased delay of shock therapy to 0.65. It was 0.75. Right. What's the Ghostface? Crouch movement speed to 4 was 3.8. They could make Ghostface's crouch speed 4.4 and he still wouldn't be that strong. Maybe even like 4.6. That'd be 115, wouldn't it? 115% crouch speed. Is that insane? It just gives him some amount to loop. Like, did they forget what kind of killers are in this game? Once again, look for the number. If it blinks, it's coming through that gate, and there's nothing you can do about your Shift W. And you have a long time, like, you have like 3 or 4 seconds to react to it. A posh accent. Probably not. Horse? No, probably not. Okay, there's 3 here. We want to push to the other side so we don't free gen. There's one there. That's quite good. Ooh. There's a bit tunnel visioned. Oh, you're working on this. Why you quit? The weak killers are just annoying. It's, again, like, why you would be incentivized to smurf. Go against bad survivors. Play weak killers and go for loads of hooks, you know? Though it still didn't incentivize me. Like, going against bad players purposely is kind of boring. Or the devs just survivor mains. I don't know what's going on. They've got consultants as well, apparently. Like, what are they doing? The game's just gone to, like, a worse and worse state since the consultant, so I don't know how that's even a thing. It's like they're worse than the devs somehow. Nice. They're supposed to be, like, knowledgeable streamers and shit, the consultants. Yeah, they somehow are, like, worse than the devs. Don't know, you tell me. Are they not being listened to at all? Or are they just saying like insanely bad takes? One of the devs chased a Megbot on stream and took like 40 seconds when she had nothing but a vault. Yeah. Got out Mandy in consultants chat and got insta-banned. Nah, I don't... Can't pay. You can't blame me for not believing everything you say. You are a bit, the boy who, what is it? The boy who cried wolf. You say silly things continually. And you've done it to yourself, you can't blame me. So, just one of them things. You've done it, not me. Just being blunt. Well, GG, I guess. No hugs. Will number 4 get out? Yeah, I've had loads of fun matches with Survivor. This not so much. Just not happened. But yeah, I've had loads of fun matches today. It's usually when I get chased. They're the fun ones. It's very unfair for the killer, but... That wasn't my decision. I wanted the game to be more skill-based. Ah! He has a loot bag. Okay, you can call out, actually. He has loot bag. How funny. He has the best add-on in the game. Good lad. He understands. Oh, he has a Blood Warden too. No, 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 grab it, don't. Oh, god damn it. Come on. That was such a dumb move. He had to put him down and then he could have just wiggled. It would have been safe. Oh well. Oh, I tried to dead hard. He got the grab. Nice. Oh, nice. You didn't grab him. Good. You did it. You did it good this time. See? Do you see how he's fucked? Don't grab him. Don't grab him. Just let me get out. He can literally not get a hook. Just think. Game sense. He literally cannot get a hook on me. You've got 2 minutes. You got ages. Well, actually, not ages because of the thing at the top, but you've got just make the right read here. Otherwise, he might be able to get more than one. All right, can't get me now. Okay. All right, here's your time. Crawl away. Yeah. I know exactly what to do. Can't save, really. Yeah, maybe it's up to you if you want to go for the trade or if you want to do whatever. He's using one of the best add-ons, so yeah, he's using one of the best add-ons. It's one of the best add-ons in the game. That I think every killer should probably have something kind of similar. The Entity's Touch, as I said, remember, where you can't escape the trial once the killers hit you after a certain amount of time, like 10-15 seconds or something. So you have to actually stay in. This loot bag. It's legit, man. Loot bag would fuck the save. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's a good add-on. I just realised I've been on for quite a bloody long time. I need to do some stuff. Need to do some stuff. But GG's. Very, very dominant last match. I think no hooks until the end, right? And then obviously loot bag gave him the stuff. So, love you guys. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs. Xspace YouTube for YouTube. Xspace Discord for Discord. Xspace socials for socials. Regarding Discord, get on there even if you're not a sub. I will post the dish that I make. If I can find it. I should be able to find it. I post it on the sub place, but I'll post it on the like the non-sub place as well, so you can check it there if you want. Other than that, I will see you on the next stream, alright? Love ya. Hope you enjoyed. Good chats.